When the bass hit your face, you be like.
Welcome to Virginia Beach, Virginia. This is the Jackalope Fest 2025 going down here on the sand in Virginia Beach. And it has been a wild ride the past couple days. How's it going, everybody? I'm Todd Richards. I'm joined here by Amelia Brodka, and we have been talking about skateboarding here for a few days in probably the most dynamic weather situation you could possibly have. Friday started off great, no wind. It was supposed to rain. It didn't rain. And then on Saturday, it was beautiful all day long. And then when it came time for the qualifiers, the heavens opened up and we had crazy thunderstorms with hail and monsoonal downpours. And today, it's beautiful out, but the wind is up and it's cold. Like, we're chilling up here in the booth right now, but the show must go on. We've had all kinds of crazy stuff go down. Today, we had to move a bunch of events from Saturday to today. So today we had to pack it in. We had the qualifier for the men's street and the additional qualifier for the men's final for Vert. But we're good. We're good. We've made it here to the final round. So we're going to start things off today with the women's final in Vert and then move over to the women's final in street and then men's final Vert and men's final in street. That's a lot of information to get out, Amelia. There's just been, it's been kind of crazy.
Well, long story short, we're finally here at the finals. We've got international fields in street, in Vert, in men's, in women's. We've got some golden ticket winners who were chosen from a video competition to come to get a free trip to all 3 Jackalope stops, compete amongst their heroes, and it's just going to be a fun finals.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun final. Well, let's take a look back at what went down in qualifying that gets us to this final, because we had some crazy action on the street course and the Vert ramp today. It has been great. I mean, we've got some heroes that are coming out. We saw some crazy stuff going down as far as the skating. Oh, we're going to see some wake surfing? Let's check that out right now. All right, so so we talk about Jackalope Festival being like, there's just so much to take in. We've been kind of focused on the skating, but as far as like what the people that come to visit Jackalope Fest get, we had wakeboarding going down, obviously BMX going down. What have you seen happening out here?
I've seen the high line that's happening at our hotel connecting to another hotel. You know, I've seen some skimboarding. Oh, and this high line person, once it gets dark out here, they just wear a glow-in-the-dark suit. So that's always fun to watch. There's some motocross. It's a really fun event of all of these, you know, just action sports that we don't really get to see. And I think there's going to be some base jumping as well. Yeah,
we've had people, you know, jumping off of the building. And we've had, like, jet skiing out in the water. Dudes doing flips. I mean,
what is happening?
Kind of wild. Like, there's a lot of crazy, like a lot of hey, hold my beer stuff going on around here. But it is Virginia Beach, man. This is it. This is one of the party capitals of the Eastern Seaboard, and we've been getting full-on experience here. But we're going to talk about what we're going to be seeing here today and what the rules are in competition, because there may not be any rules around here in Virginia Beach, but there are in today's competition. So we're going to start off with the women's Vert final. Break down what the format is for us, Amelia.
So there's going to be 6 skaters, and they get 6 skaters qualified for it from the semis, meet the pre-qualified. Each skater gets 5 runs, but only their best run will count. Your run ends if you fall, even if you fall your first wall, but 5 runs is really, really generous. This is really going to bring out the best in these skaters.
And it's kind of cool because it's another thing that Jackalope does for this format is they encourage progression by giving you more time to just kill it. So the women are going to be shredding out here in a little bit, starting off with the women's vert final, like I said, moving over to the women's street final. A lot of young talent that's coming out, but before we get underway with the women's vert final, we're going to do a little course preview with none other than Beaver Fleming.
What's up, Beaver Fleming? We are here at Jackalope Virginia Beach 2025 on the deck of the vert ramp. It's the first day of practice. We got a squad up here. We got some of the Groms, some of the Opens, some of the pre-qualifieds, and we even got the legend Bob Burnquist up on the deck, which is just an absolute treat to have. Everyone's ripping. It's a little hectic right now, but we'll try and get a line in. This ramp has been incredible. I love that Jackalope brings an international field as well, so it's cool to see that kind of community, how big skateboarding is, but everyone come together for the passion. There we go, we're in. Oh, all right, check out the ramp. Big transition, big flow. And that's the vert ramp. The contest is gonna be absolutely incredible. You don't wanna miss it. Be sure and tune in all weekend, all the Jackalope channels. We're going live for semifinals and finals, but you're gonna be wanna keep posted for all the insanity going down.
Well, we'll look for Beaver Fleming to be flying around doing weird Beaver Fleming stuff on the ramp a little bit later this evening in the men's vert final. But we have a special guest that's going to join us here in the booth, a legend of vertical skateboarding. And he is pretty much the king of, I don't know what the heck is going to happen during my run, but that doesn't matter. We have Mr. Bob Burnquist who's joining us. Come on over here, Emilio, so Bob can sneak in here. Hi, Bob.
Tight Wires here. What's up, guys?
How are you?
All right. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What's your take? You know, we were kind of chatting yesterday just about like what Jackalope Festival is and what it isn't, more important.
Right.
So what is your takeaway of where Jackalope Festival fits into the grand scheme of skateboard competition these days?
Man, I think it fits in this vacuum that's open right now, which is like more on the cultural side. You know, we've seen skateboarding and, you know, all these sports grow, you know, and go onto this huge stage, and I think that this festival approach, you know, and it kind of feels, I don't know, it feels 90s in a way, you know, and at the same time you got all this new generation going off, you know, you got this fresh, high level skateboarding and in this laid back cultural environment. You know, this feels really good.
Yeah, you're right at home here, dude. You got people base jumping.
Yeah, that's
all
right.
Kinds of weird stuff. Amelia and I were commentating the qualifier event for men's vert earlier, and it's funny because there's like 11-year-olds doing eggplant reverts, burn twists at this point. What do you feel like, you know, seeing, you know, some things that you uniquely brought into skateboarding, seeing them being done by like 2 generations removed from when you were at your peak?
No, hey, it's just awesome to see that there are a lot of different styles and personalities. I mean, that's skateboarding, right? So whatever you kind of connect with and jive with, you know, and I think that the kids, you got the spinning madness. I mean, super easy. I saw 2 9s at practice, just kind of chilling, you know, and you know, and then you got the guys that like you kind of a bull skater approach, but then hitting the transition and just kind of, all right, let's skate this for today kind of thing. You know, I like that vibe. You know, it's like not just like, oh, this is what I do every day. Yep. It's like, yeah, there's this and let me skate this. And if there's a bowl, I'll skate that. Yeah. You know, and I think that's good. But the level of skating right now is just awesome. You know, and I love seeing all of it. You know, because if not, you'd just be seeing tech lip tricks or just spins or just inverts, right? So you see it all.
Yeah, it's really cool to see. And I mean, Amelia, you've skated. Have you skated over there at Mega Ramp? Have you?
I skated your ramp after you put the concrete on it.
Oh yeah.
It's so fun. It's so fast, and it's just such a treat going to a ramp with no seams in it. So thank you for turning your ramp into a bowl and letting us skate.
Hey, thanks Grindline, and the crew there, and yeah, because that, if not, I'd have to keep resheeting it, right, like all the time, and that was a big thing. I mean, it's definitely harder on the slam, it's different than the wood days, but it sure is like rewarding and fast, and it's all coping block too, right? So and super hard coping block, so it grinds really well, so I love it. I'm glad you like it, because I like it too.
Let me ask you this, Bob. When you did so many years trying to get runs for a competition, and trying to nail it down, like how much, I mean, when we would watch you skate, a lot of it looked improvisational, right? Like, but for you, like how much of your run was planned out, and talk to me about the importance of these skaters out here today, like having a run and being able to move if something goes wrong in that run.
Yeah, it really, I've done it several different ways, where I approach it. I generally have a plan. It's good to have a general plan, because if you stick into this hard plan, if something goes on, you're about to do a heel flip, but you land and your foot's in a kickflip position, and you insist on the heel flip. I mean, maybe if you're Jeremy Ray, you can do that, right? You can move and go to the kickflip. But I think that if you're able to move with how you're dealt with, right? So if you land in a certain way, all right, let me if you sketch out, let me reconvene and then start again, and that's a good way to go.
Yeah, cool. Well, we're going to take a look at the start list right now, and Amelia, can you take us through who you think is going to be a real standout here today for the women?
Wow, well, Nina Yi was really close to landing a 720 in the best trick, but she's got judo fives like no other, and there are no other women doing judo fives, and that's been really fun to watch. And Anna Shea will definitely blow you guys away. She does these huge, slowly spin 540s, and every trick she does is head high.
Yeah.
But our golden ticket winner, Shuka Kawai, she came out here from Japan. She's got a big bag of tricks. She's doing body varial fives. She's doing Indy fives. She's doing flip tricks. I think she's going to be hard to beat.
Well, the women, the level of women skateboarding right now is out of control. I mean, to put it mildly. Bob, thank you for joining us here in the booth.
You're welcome.
We're going to throw down to AA Aaron Astorga, who's going to give us some insight from the flat bottom.
Yeah, Jackalope.
All right, we're going to introduce the competitive field right here. First off, we got Marina Fernandez. Yeah, next is Mallory Query. Ayo Fukuda. Anna Reynolds Madsen. Then we have Maisel Elgato. Now Goose Simpson. Shuka Kawai. Summer Reckley. Macaulay Hoover. Nina Yi. Jada Ward. And Elisa Fessel. Make some noise for all our competitors out here. Women's final. About to happen right now here at Jackalope 2025.
All right, so that was the introduction for our women's finalists. So we talk about competition like this. There are 5 runs, but what are the judges looking for, Amelia, when you're going to get the big scores?
Well, the judges love a completed run first and foremost. Also, when you're skating a ramp like this, it's so wide. You want to use the whole ramp, and then you want to do things with style. Grab around the knee, get a little bit of height. You want to mix up the difficulty of your tricks, maybe flip your board a little bit, and being original is also super helpful.
Right. And I think, like you hit on something that I think is that maybe gets overlooked is you've got a really wide vert ramp. You paid for the whole thing. Use the whole ramp. I mean, you don't need to skate one sheet of skate light. You can use this whole thing. You see there that huge channel? Use it. Go over it.
That you're going to stand out if you're going to be gapping the channel for sure. If you just stay on one side of the ramp, I know all the walls are the same.
Yep.
But you got to move around a little bit.
That's right. You paid for the whole thing. Use the whole thing. Okay, here we go. Marina Fernandez is going to start us off. She is from Virginia Beach. 30 seconds on the clock to get it going. 5 runs. That's right. 5 runs. Best score counts. Coming out of Virginia Beach, skating Trashmore. Ooh, egg to start her run off.
Back to back. Yes.
That's a lot of eggs.
That's a full breakfast right there.
That is
Todd.
an omelet. She is like that. Really, 3 eggs. Okay, moving right along. Mallory Creary from Quebec is dropping in next. There goes Mallory.
Nice, getting a little slash grind in there, working to get that pump. Fakey tail stall, grabbing the nose, a little backside air. You know, that's the cool thing about Jackalope too. You know, some of these individuals, this is their first big event. Maybe they've just kind of gotten into skating vert, and they have this awesome opportunity to skate an open competition, you know, amongst pros.
Yeah, some of these younger skaters. Next up, from coming out of Japan, from Hakuba, this is Aoi Fukuda.
Lots of new names here. I love seeing new vert skaters, especially in the women's field. It's awesome to see it grow.
And based on the fact that you are a young Japanese female skater, odds are pretty good that you are going to rip big backside air to start off this run.
Grabbing nose on that one. I love that she started on the roll in, doing a nice judo air right there. Ooh, backside ollie. Some Sakura influence right there. Nice backside grind. Ooh, backside nose grind. Trail slide backside. I love that one. Airing it to Fakey, doing an L twist right there.
What a great run so far. 2 seconds left, and that'll do it. A couple big airs to start off that run.
Yeah, that was solid. I've never seen her skate before, and it's really rad to see how much height and how much amplitude she's getting, but she's also throwing in different lip tricks as well.
That was a solid run. All right, next up, Anna Reynolds Madsen from Oakland, California.
Also known as Anna Shea.
Wow.
Huge backside air to start, right into that flipped 540. Wow. All right, she landed her first 540 at Exposure last year, and it just blew everyone away because she just barely got away with it. And she's gotten them pretty dialed since, taking them to concrete and all kinds of DIY spots.
All right, next skater up, Maisel Elgato.
Maisel Elgato dropping in next.
She is an ultimate hype beast right here. Starting off with a Weddle.
Nice little judo kick.
Alley-oop frontside air.
She's using the whole ramp for sure.
Yeah, throwing in that stale fish, doing an invert for good measure, a little feeble grind.
Yeah, Maisel's got a rip and run going so far.
Good trick selection so far. Oh, L
Into
twist
the channel.
onto the channel, wow.
Nice little Madonna.
Little Madonna slide right there, doing an Andrex, rock and roll slide. This is a solid run for Maisel. Tail
Wow.
slide, yes, she hangs on.
Maisel with a full pull from start to finish right there, packing her run full of tricks.
All right, when you've got 5 runs and you land your first run, from here on out, you can just play with it. You know, you've got so many opportunities to throw in some of your best tricks.
Yeah, that was pretty sick. This right here, into the channel.
That's rad.
He's excited to be here. Let's hear it for Goose Simpson. Let's go.
All right, Goose Simpson coming out of Virginia Beach.
When you hit the first stick right there, the first wall. That's
Ooh, ollieing into that in the air.
I like that one. Yeah, just dropping into a vert ramp takes a lot of guts.
Nice little fakey ollie.
Some air right there. She already got a couple different aerials. Gonna see all the girls in
Oh, boneless. Getting it.
10 seconds, Goose. Keep it going.
Oh, there we go. Throwing in an invert. See, this is a great foundation. She's got a bunch of tricks.
Oh my gosh.
The more time she spends on a ramp, the higher they're going to get.
Yeah, and that's the cool thing about Jackalope. It gives a lot of these skaters that don't get a chance to compete, it gives them their time to shine. Okay, this next skater that is dropping in, we expect big things. Shuko Kawai coming out of Japan as well.
She submitted multiple videos into the Golden Ticket contest, each one better than the last, throwing in a ton of tricks and already feeling so comfortable in front of a big crowd, even though this is her first big event. Blasting backside airs back to back, alley-ooping them, throwing the foot off for a judo. Huge 540.
Proper.
Nice nose grab backside air. Awesome frontside grind, standing up on it. Body varial 5, yes. Wow, Shuka's debut run.
Oh my gosh.
So solid.
How is that?
All right, I'm just gonna put this out there. She's gonna be a force to be reckoned with on the competition scene from here on out. If that was her first ever run in a big competition, wow, watch out.
Okay, this backside 540 fully flipped, landed so tight to the top of the transition. That was incredible. And the body varial 540 too. Wow. It's not even shocking though, because anytime I see like Japan and women skateboarder, I'm like, okay, I'm about to be blown away. Summer Rackley dropping in from the Gold Coast of Australia. She is an absolute ripper. We've been hearing about her. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
She's
a part of the Level Up program, which is run by Trevor Ward, who coaches Arissa True, who you may have heard of. She won the Olympics. But they have such a great program out there where they have a ton of girls who are really, really progressing and all learning together. And they're like this rad little crew. And I think we're going to see great things out of summer.
All right, Macaulay Hoover coming out of Virginia Beach, dropping in here.
Putting it together, a couple backside airs here. Nice invert.
It's just cool that Virginia Beach still has such a skate scene here. They've got the vert ramp over here at Trashmore. I'm sure she spends a lot of time there. So that'll do it for her first run. As we move on, each one of these riders, 5 attempts at it. Nina Yee from Oceanside, California.
All right, Nina Yee has only been skating since COVID. So that's give or take 5 years. And she's about to blow you away, Todd. She actually was a figure skater before she found skateboarding. And now she's doing judo 540s.
Wow, wow.
Kickflip Indy, 360 to fakie.
Oh my gosh.
What? Front side. Oh, wow. Judo to fakie.
Fakie to fakie 540.
Oh my God.
This, holy moly, she is just packing tricks in here.
That was a trick barrage from Nina Yee. We've seen her compete at Exposure the past few years, but her rate of progression is just unreal.
I mean, this is insane. Judo, backside 540, dangling that front foot. Total control, total mastery.
No one else in the women's field is doing that. Taking their feet off on 5s.
Wow.
I love that. The judo fakie is sick.
Yep, there is a lot going on. Holy cow. All right, Jada Ward.
Oh, Elisa Fessel in first.
Elisa Fessel?
She actually got a golden ticket through the Skate Nomad. He found her. She's from Austria, putting together a really solid run here. We've also seen her skate at Exposure multiple years in a row. Hacking in a lot of walls here, using the whole ramp.
Into the channel, frontside air. 10 seconds left on this run.
Frontside ollie.
Trying to keep that speed up to the end of the run. And that was a full make.
Right, we're seeing a lot of full pulls here. And with 5 runs, that means with each run, they're going to try to step up the difficulty level. They're going to try to throw something new in to really continue to build upon that first run.
All right, now we move on to Jada Ward from Palm Beach, Queensland, Australia. Another skater that is going to come out here and blow doors right now.
Also skates at Level Up with Larissa, and she's just been progressing rapidly as well. She did a nose grind nollie shove in the best trick. Looks a little nervous, but she's got this. Come on.
Here we go. Feeling nervous till the first wall is through. Then it's cruise control.
She's got great style. Nice indie air. Nice frontside air.
You think we'll see?
Oh! Wow. That Smith grind went to lip slide, and she almost hung on to it, but hung up a little bit.
Overcooked it a little bit, pushing it to lip slide, but I mean, man, there was a lot going on in this run that was good though.
Nice alley-oop Weddle air right there.
There's that overcooked Smith grind.
She
into
almost
lip.
made that work.
It's that improvisation that we were talking to Bob about. When things go wrong, can you get it going again? All right, so Fernandez will be dropping in again.
Local breakfast chef.
This was the whole egg carton. She's going for a different route this time. There's that egg.
That is a great egg. Nice backside air. She's got the Christian Hosoi
Flare. How's that
back
Andrak right there, too?
Super good. I've never seen her before, and she's really putting together a solid run here.
She's ripping. Ooh!
Ooh, stale egg?
Stale egg,
Yes.
the egg direct. We don't see those very much.
Oh,
oop egg into the channel.
That was sick. I think she blew herself away on that one.
Wow.
That's not over easy.
How do when the eggplant becomes your go-to hand plant base, that is insane.
And
Eggs
she's
are
got a good one.
very awkward. Look at this right here. There's the Andrecht. We get the eggplant version of that, the egg direct. And then there's the oop egg into the channel. Wow. I didn't expect that. After run number 1, I did not expect to see that.
I didn't either. I love, though, that she tried to go for a full egg run to start off.
Just warm up with like 9 eggplants.
Her first big event.
Mallory dropping in, 14 years of age, coming out of Quebec. Getting her first major competition under her belt.
Nice little fakey tail stall grab in the nose. Cab kick turn right there.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Air into the channel.
A little fakey Andrecht. Oh, going for the front side ollie onto the channel. Just missing a little bit of pump. But, you know, like I said, she's got a solid foundation.
Very solid foundation. That was great. We'll see way more of her in years to come. Aoi Fukuda coming out of Hakoba, Japan. We saw her in run number 1 just boosting airs. Here we go. Powerful pump. Big backside air to start off her run.
Ooh, throwing in the alley-oop judo. Oh, I love that backside ollie.
Floating. Oh!
Yeah, it looks just like Sakura Yosuzumi's, to where it looks like they're literally doing nothing.
Yep, they just kind of fly out the top of the ramp.
They fly out the top. The wind does not move the board off to her feet. She's just got really great form on that.
All right, the next skater up. We've been really excited to see her. Anna Shea, that backside 540 she does, it's very, very unique.
There it is. Oh, yes, so solid. Good recovery to get in the backside grind.
Oh, stay up.
Oh, she's still on. She's still on. Keep it going.
Wow. Hey, that backside 5, melon grab, like flipped over, kind of like Rob Lorif's snowboard style, is crazy.
It was so good. And the recovery on the boneless into the roll-in, I mean, it looks like Anna can will herself to stay on most anything. I mean, look at this.
It's almost like
slide,
a, yeah.
Still on.
That is so sick. Oh, and the little Hasoi style out. Yeah. Wow. All right. Maisel dropping in now for her second run. Great style that she has as well.
She's also got a 5 in her bag of tricks. You know, she's already put down a solid run for her first one, so I wouldn't be surprised if she whips that one out.
Do you think that her strategy would be to get the 5 early in the run, just for the sake of keeping speed?
I mean, I think so, because as you can see, her amplitude is dwindling a little bit here, but she's keeping it going. Throwing in a little bit more variety with some inverts and some lip tricks.
That was a great run. She had the fakie ollie 1 foot in there as well, so just some unique approaches to the tricks. Starting off strong, though.
She's got a great approach to competition. You know, at such a young age, she's already developed the strategy where she can land her first run and then build up on it with each run afterwards.
All right, Goose Simpson coming out of Virginia Beach. Trying to shake the jitters off.
All right, let's bring in our next skater, Goose Simpson.
There we have the current standings. Nina Yee sitting on the top.
Goose Simpson.
Her judo 5s. Oh, nice ollie into that indie air.
Start things off with Goose. Don't put a fakey
Yes.
grab.
The fakie pop.
Popping it. Oh, there's the frontside
Frontside boneless just coming off.
That's going to be it for Goose on her second run.
Next up, we'll have Shuka. We'll be back in.
All right, let's keep it rolling right now.
Shuka
We'll
Kawai.
Kawai out of Aicho. Yeah, let's go. Come on,
Dropping
come on,
in,
come
here we
on.
go. Shuka with a big pump into this first hit. Wow, that combo is crazy.
The fact that she can squat and still have so much speed for the next wall
2
is
McTwists
also
already.
impressive.
Oh!
She grabbed a little bit early on that indie air, and that causes it to just come right off of your feet.
But when Shuka dropped in, you could see that power pump into the first wall, into a bit of an alley-ooping McTwist. And that was just the first. She dropped a second McTwist. And like you said, coming into that indie air, just a little light-footed into it maybe.
She's got an Indy 5 in her bag of tricks as well, so hoping we get to see that in her run.
Okay, here comes Summer Rackley.
Coming in off that big roll in, lots of speed, boom, into a
Not an ideal first run, but she's got more chances at it.
There's
She's got
the
a
varial.
wild varial.
Yeah, it's way away from her body.
judo backside air.
Kicks her feet a little bit to kind of keep her space in the air.
On the ramp.
Oh, nice Indy air.
Good solid on run number 2.
Oh, Indy 3 to fakie. That trick is so blind and so scary.
It is terrifying. Oh, fakie to fakie 5.
All right, Summer landing
Wow.
her second run.
So she got a varial in there, fakie to fakie 5. A little bit wobbly on some of the tricks, but look at that varial.
She does like an air walk with her
I think she
feet.
could do a 360 varial. She has the 360 varial legs going.
Yes.
Yeah, that replay was killer. Nailing all the shots here. Jackalope
All right,
crew.
Collie Hoover. Virginia Beach local. First run was pretty darn good.
We're ready for our next ride right now. From Virginia Beach, makes it on the
Tell that she's been putting in time at the Trashmore vert ramp.
757.
Oh,
She was really close to the channel on that one. I think she knew if she put that backside air down, she might have grinded the edge on her way down.
not ideal.
No, not ideal. It'd be cool though.
All right, Nina Yee, you said that she's only been skating since COVID.
The ice rink's closed and she needed an outlet, and thank goodness she found skateboarding because she is progressing the sport.
Yeah, it just seems to me that that is a very fast progression for just a few years.
Yeah, I mean, I think she took the same approach to skateboarding as she did to ice skating. She was super dedicated, kind of, you know, hoping to take the path towards the Olympics, and she just translated that same dedication into her skateboarding.
All right. Alyssa Fessel. If you're just joining us, we are in the second runs right now of the women's vert final here at Jackalope 2025.
Nice invert. Throwing in the Weddle as well. Nose grab backside air, showing us some variety with her grabs here. I'm really appreciating the transfers onto the roll-in. That actually just looks fun to do.
Yeah, it totally looks fun. Like low consequence airs.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Bit of a miss pump maybe. But that run is her second of 5, so she gets 3 more attempts at this.
This is a very generous format.
Yeah.
I think they want to give skaters the opportunity to dig deep and put their best tricks into their runs.
All right, Jada Ward.
All right, let's bring in our
second
next
run right now.
Australia up on the roll-in. Jada Ward.
Woo! Big alley-oop backside air. Right into alley-oop Weddle air.
Right in the air.
Nicely executed Indy.
A lot more speed in this run for sure.
I think she got the jitters out.
Yes.
Yes, there's
Oh!
the 5. Jada sticking it. Indy 3.
Oh my gosh. You can just tell that these women from Australia, they have a great training facility because the progression in Australia right now is, I would say, even matching Japan as far as the talent that's coming out of there.
Yeah, they're bringing the program over to the States as well, so they're just trying to.
Do you think
continue
it's
to
too late
progress.
for me? Do you
No,
think I can
Todd.
get in one of those programs?
Just pad up.
Just
come
pad
skate.
up? All right, here's Marina dropping in again. We saw some great stuff from her on her second run.
I'm really appreciating her style. She's got this old school flair. Oh, the frontside invert!
Proper frontside invert.
So well done as well.
I feel like she skates a lot of cement. She definitely has that like park vibe.
Yeah, she's rad. I want her autograph.
Yeah, I'm pretty hyped on that. That frontside invert was a legit air up onto your arm frontside invert.
Yeah, and she landed so low on the transition. It was amazing that she was able to recover
Look at
from
this.
that.
Old school style. And she's kind of riding like a more old school shape as well.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, seriously. Here's Mallory dropping in again. Coming out of Canada. From Quebec.
Nice
Karen,
fake tail stall.
a little more speed this time. Backside air, getting up towards the coping.
Yeah, she's going to be airing over coping in no time.
Yeah, and that fakie 360 is going to end up being a fakie 540 before we even know what
That's
happened.
right.
Oh, there we go. Fakie layback air.
Oh, there it is. The frontside ollie onto the roll-in. She tried to get that last time. That backside ollie went wild on her, but she stayed on.
That was awesome. Mallory on her third run. Aoi dropping in now.
All right, let's bring in our next skater up on the roll and Ao.
Here we go.
Whenever you're ready, Ao. Starting off with
That pump is strong into that first wall.
I love the alley-oop judo as well.
She's got amazing style.
Oh, the backside ollie.
That was like a Hosoi backside ollie.
And she lands right under the coping, which is exactly what you want to do to maintain your speed for the rest of this run. Throwing in a nose grind as well. And the backside crail slide.
Oh,
What?
5-0 fakie.
Fakie. Right into the L twist. That was a sick run for Aoi Fukuda.
That was a great run.
Yeah.
That was super cool. Watch this here. This backside ollie just flowing it. Like I said, that's got Kristen Hosoi vibes written all over it. All she needs is a t-shirt dangling out of her back of her pants. Look like
Maybe
Kristen
she
Hosoi.
could borrow it.
I know.
All
And
right.
Shay,
We want to see a full pull, Anna. Come on, you got this.
flip it over. Boom! That was so big! I gotta say, like that, her style of doing those 540s, like it does tend to have her drift out towards the flat of the ramp.
Yeah, and her back foot moved to like the bolts as opposed to staying on the tail. And that's where things get pretty dangerous.
Here we go, here comes Maisel.
Maisel has taken a really smart approach to this competition, building on each and every run. I know she's saving a 5 for us as well.
Look at that beautiful big backside air to start off.
Clean backside, here's the setup.
Nice high air, looking smooth.
Nice judo.
Backside judo. Frontside tail flip.
There
There's
it
the
is.
5.
Yes.
Yeah, Maisel.
She gets it and recovers with a lean tail slide.
Solid combos on run number
Oh,
2 for
kicking the
Maisel.
foot off on the fakie ollie. Maisel absolutely ripping here.
Line you down.
Rock and roll slide, using the other side of the ramp.
Yeah, Maisel.
2, 1, and that's time. for
That was a
Maisel.
great run. Added the 540 in there.
Time to run.
And we're only on run number 3. She gets 2 more attempts at this to keep pumping up the volume.
That's her dad right there. He's been such a huge supporter of her skating, taking her everywhere she wants to go, whether it's over to exposure or some international competitions, Vert, bowl, you name it. He's right there at her side.
All right, Goose Simpson coming out of VB here. This is her third run.
Hold on. We're ready now. Goose Simpson.
Building on her score.
Here we go, Club Virginia Beach. Make some noise for Goose. Goose Simpson.
Trying to keep that speed up. Oh! I look, the ollie into the India air is pretty sick, actually.
It's getting better every run.
It's nerve-wracking to skate in front of this many people, especially in your hometown.
Especially amongst, individuals who are doing all kinds of 540 variations.
Yeah. There's the invert. Frontside ollie. Great job from Goose getting her start in skateboard competition. And just by virtue of the way of this format is she found herself in a final. Shuka Kawai.
All right, let's bring in our next
Beautiful
skater,
debut
Shuka
from her. I mean, that
Kawai.
first run was so strong, and I know she's got more tricks to show us.
Backside air.
Those 540s are crazy smooth.
Nice
And that recovery with the squat and still maintaining her speed.
Rip and run.
Another 5.
There it is.
Yeah, she got it this time.
Oh!
For that kickflip, and you make some noise.
All right, that's going to be the upgrade. She's trying to throw a flip trick into the mix.
I'm going to claim she doesn't need that second 540. I mean, after you do that, you're just repeating yourself. She's got room. She's got room to move. Okay, Summer Rackley from the Gold Coast of Australia.
Summer, are you ready? Let's go, Summer Rackley, coming at you right now from the Gold Coast.
What do you think Summer's going to do on run number 3 here?
I know she's got some flip tricks as well, and I know we saw her go for the Indy 3.
Oh!
Oh, but I think she was trying to start off with her signature varial.
Unfortunate for Summer on run number 3, but she's got 2 more. Macaulay Hoover will drop next. Virginia Beach local.
15 minutes when we're doing women's street.
All right, let's bring in our next skater, Macaulay Hoover. This is your local girl right here.
12 years old.
WRV.
Nice back-to-back airs.
Working some airs. Nice invert air plan.
Invert, putting it together. So there we have the standings. Nina Yee staying strong on top, and Shuko Kawai, our golden ticket winner, right behind her.
I think it's going to be tight. I mean, there's a lot yet to come. We have seen some of these skaters not able to put a full run together. Nina Yee dropping next.
Current leader. What else does she have for us?
You can see that front hand, like almost just like dictating what's about to happen in the air. Wind up,
Yes.
nose grab 5.
Alley-oop kickflip,
Oh!
Indy. Oh, going back to back with it.
Wow.
You know, Nina, I know you can't hear me, but I want to see you try that 7 again. She was so close during the best trick. It looked like she could have rolled away from any one of them.
Well, you know that if she gets past that wall right there, she's going to set herself up for it for sure.
Let's bring in our next rider, Elisa Festel.
Here you go, Elisa dropping in.
All the way from Austria. Nice backside air.
Nose grab air.
Nose grab, backside air.
Nice invert air
Right,
plan.
an invert.
Tucking
Very solid style.
air and into the channel.
Yes, onto the channel.
Yeah,
There to Fakey, what she's setting up for her.
Twisting it up.
Using the whole ramp here.
Remaining for Nina Fessel.
Oh,
There we
just
go.
flipping on the rock and
Nina
roll.
Fessel on her
Lacking
third
speed
run.
towards the end there.
Yeah, it's hard to make that speed up. I guess the strategy would be just get up on the deck and re-rack and drop back in again to get that speed. Jada Ward will finish off our run number 3.
She needs a full pull. She's one of the few who has not stayed on for her whole run. You know, we saw her 540 in her last run, and then she just came off on the Indy 3. Let's see if she can put it together here.
Love that oop.
See if she can get on this one.
Solid.
She does up above the lip. Ollie may grab Indy. Beautiful touch on the front side there.
So we see that 540 again.
There it is. Oh, so clean. Right on the front side nose grind.
All right, here
Indy
we go.
3, yes. This is a great run so far.
What?
Yeah, Jada.
Jada may have just blown the lid off and perhaps taken the lead right there. There was a lot of power in those moves.
Yeah, going from the 540 into the frontside nose grind, into the Indy 3, into the fakie to fakie 540. That pack of tricks back to back to back is so impressive.
That was super sick. Straight back up to the top of the run.
Everything's above the lip. Coming off the roll-in. 540, 360.
Maria Fernandez will start us off
Yeah, proper run
for
there.
run number 4. This is the 4th and final run to get it done here.
Hold on. Hey, you want to go? Let's go. Come on, Maria, let's go. Come on, Virginia Beach. Let's
All right.
go.
This is like my favorite skater of this final right now.
You know what? Me too. I'm really appreciating the way Marina skates. Her whole vibe, her whole style, her eggplants. Yes, scrambling them up here.
The back-to-back. How
Yes.
many eggs? Oh my God, it's like I'm at Denny's.
Eccentric.
Keep going. I'm the Eggman.
Back to back, 7.
Yes.
Oh, you were the walrus. Oh, going for the kickflip back at the end there.
That was insane.
I'd like to see it.
That was like a trip to Denny's right there.
Such good style.
You're gonna front set in, but that's what we see
That
every
was
day from the girls.
most impressed
Yeah.
right there.
That
Marina
was awesome.
ripping today. Here's Mallory coming in from Quebec. Mallory Curie.
25. Let's bring in our next skater, Mallory Query.
What's Mallory got for us this run? Carrying a little bit more speed. There's that fakey tail.
Oh, she's getting close to that coping top.
Yeah, the game changes once you leave the top of the lip.
That's
She's
right.
working her way there. There's that fakey layback error.
Back there. Mixing it up a little bit.
Nice frontside ollie onto the roll-in.
This is her best run. Backside ollie. There we go.
Yes,
So
victory.
full run for her.
The hair hanging going on in the net.
Welcome to the world of competing in vert. All right, Anna Shea, we want to see it. We want to see you land your run.
We're starting about 10 minutes. Women's
She's
team.
been absolutely ripping all weekend. On Friday night, she landed multiple huge fives. It is now or never, Anna.
Reynolds.
This little girl is amazing. I love her.
All right, here we go. Anna Shea. Let's see if she can get this backside 540 flipped over and landed tight.
Yes! Wow, no squat on that one. So she's got to be feeling good, keeping that speed.
Wow.
Great style on the stale fish.
I think, oh! Tried to get that lean to tail, ended up grinding, but hey, that was probably one of the best backside 540s I've ever seen her do.
Yeah, look at this. Her dad
Look at the
was
back
just,
foot.
Yeah.
The back foot was just drifting off the tail.
You know, she's got to be proud of herself, though, because her dad told me that the thing she's working on is not squatting out of the fives, and she just did that in a
she
competition.
Stood tall on that. Here we go. Here's Maisel.
Yeah, future's looking bright for vertical skateboarding.
You think about this, like, what is Anna Shea going to look like next year at Jackalope Fest? Like, that's the crazy part.
Yeah, these young girls are progressing so quickly. Nice judo. Nice frontside stale fish. There's the 5, looking really solid. Better than the last one. Maisel building on each and every run.
Oh! What?
Oh, the fakey nose blunt.
Fast plant.
Oh.
What a combo.
Yeah, Maisel, frontside ollie. Yes, and
Yes.
that's a full pull from Maisel. Wow, the fakey nose
I
blunt
think-
was wild.
I think Maisel may have just moved back into the lead.
Oh, no, that was full switch blunt. That wasn't even fakey. 'Cause
Oh,
she moved her
yeah,
foot
you're
over.
right. Yep.
Wow.
And then the fast plant.
Ha, what a combo. She is hyped.
That was nuts. Great pop in on that switch blunt, fakey nose blunt. That was a lot. That was a lot to take in. Goose Simpson will be up next.
Punching in the right numbers. Thanks again to Matt Dove, Pee-wee, Rob Agliam, and
Taking her
Matt
fourth
Ford,
and
our
final
judge
run.
here. Let's bring in our next skater, Goose Simpson.
Okay, here we go. Goose dropping in.
Taking the big drop into the 13-foot half pipe.
There's that ollie into the indie air.
I'm telling you, they're getting better every run.
In the air, hopping into
It's
it.
the power of the Stoke.
That's right.
Fakey
Whoa.
ollie.
Put your hands together.
I mean, when you see your homies land the run of a lifetime like Maisel just happened, that's contagious. Everyone is going to feed off that energy and use it to fuel their final run.
All right, next up will be Shuka.
Stick around and cheering on the ladies. We got 6 girls left in today's competition. We're going to move over to the street.
Watch for Shuka's second wall, backside ollie. Or maybe it's the fourth wall. No, she's going to do a 5.
Wow, that was a bigger 5 than
Here's the
last
backside
one.
ollie. Watch this. Oh, no, she's going to do a 5.
She's keeping you waiting. Nice frontside air. Grab Weddle right there. Kickflip Indy, there it is! Shuka stepping it up in her final run here on the golden ticket. We'll see her at all the Jackalope events.
Oh my God, oh my gosh. What was going on right there?
I think that was a invert misfire.
Or she could just be going for the backflip fakie. I mean, whatever.
The sluggo.
Okay, that
Wow.
kickflip Indy, back foot on first.
Her head was so dipped too doing that. That's so much harder to do it that way.
All right, that was, okay. I don't even know what's going on at this point. Summer Rackley, let's see if she gets this varial.
All right, let's bring in Summer Rackley for her 4th and final run here.
Summer, are you ready? Let's go. Virginia Beach.
All right, Summer. I know she's not shown us her full bag of tricks yet. Sure she wants to. Oh, unfortunately, we will have to wait to see her at the next Jackalope event.
We got 4 riders left in today's women's competition.
All right, let's bring in our next skater, Macaulay Hoover.
There comes Macaulay, coming out of Virginia Beach. A couple more skaters left, and we will be crowning a winner here at Jackalope 2025 Women's Vert Final. And it's, I don't even know who's could possibly, like there's been a big shift up in placings in the past 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know where Maisel stands yet. We've not seen what the judges thought about that last run. But, you know, it's tight between her and Nina and Shuka.
This is her best run so far. Nice and clean, local from Virginia Beach.
All right, that's got to feel great.
All right, here comes Nina.
All right, Nina, do a 720.
She just needs to get there.
Please, I want to see it.
Oceanside, are you ready? Let's go. 4th and final run. She's got some.
All right, here we go. Final run. Will she get a chance to get to the 720?
This might be a victory lap. She's still sitting in first place.
Yeah, but she won.
Oh,
the
yes.
channel.
That is a long channel. It is 10 feet. Taking her feet off on everything here. Alley-oop kickflip Indy. Oh, she really wanted the back-to-back kickflip Indies. But you know what? She's still on top.
Nina Yee still.
I love the camaraderie amongst these girls.
There's that kickflip Indy. Little oop on it. And unfortunately, couldn't get that second kickflip Indy.
Alyssa Bessel for her 4th and final run.
There's the young skater from Austria. Nice backside air.
There's that invert hand plant on Toki. Legit.
Into the channel.
Keeping more height this time.
Yeah, Lisa.
Air to fakie, what she got?
Nice run here on run number 4.
Nice little G twist, frontside air into the channel.
3.
There's the rock and roll. All right, that's her best run of the day. I'm sure she is so stoked having flown out here all the way from Austria.
And also getting to skate with a whole bunch of different crews, getting that inspiration. She's going to go away with experience and come back again at another Jackalope. And we wrap this up with Jada Ward. Jada will be our last skater here in the women's final.
Could she disrupt the podium here? I mean, she's certainly got the potential. She's got a great bag of tricks. She's just got to put it down.
Jada linking some tricks together. There's
Yes,
that kickflip
kickflip Indy looking solid. She's recovering with that backside air back to back. 540. Oh, yes. No, not quite.
All right, so that will do it for us, and it looks like Nina Yee from Oceanside unofficially will take the women's event here in Vert at Jackalope Fest.
Her first big win. We've seen her at multiple exposure events, and her progression has just been unreal. You know, only skating for 5 years, and she just absolutely crushed this contest. With each and every run, she was on top of that podium.
And she's so young too. I keep imagining what progression happens in just 1 year for these women. So next year coming back, that 720 is going to be a stock standard trick, I bet.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing too, because she won with a run that wasn't even her best run, because you saw her trying to up it by doing the alley-oop kickflip Indy into another kickflip Indy, and then there might have been a 7 at the end.
Yep. So amazing showing by the women. We have just wrapped up the women's Vert final. We're going to move over in a few to the women's street final. So the action just keeps on coming all evening long here. We've got that. And then we're going to head over and do the men's Vert and men's street. So let's check out the top 10 here for the women. Obviously, Nina Yee coming through on top. But what was your biggest surprise takeaway from this final?
I mean, Maisel's switch blunt was just so rad to see in the middle of a run. And then seeing Shuka in her first big event, taking that silver medal, so rad to see.
And just multiple 540s in a women's final by different skaters. Pretty crazy to see. I mean, that is literally where the level of progression is at this point. We've got, you know, the 540s becoming stock basic trick. Like if you want a podium, you need to do the 5.
That's right. I mean, the level just keeps increasing with each and every event, and seeing all these new faces and these new styles and these new trick combinations. It's an exciting time.
Yeah, and also, you know, Marina. I'm
Yeah.
going to say Marina, like, to come into this with almost like a
Dwayne Peters.
like a pool, like an Alva style from
Yeah.
back in the day, with proper frontside inverts, weird eggplant variations, and then just doing basically a whole run of eggplants.
The
like
alley-oop eggplant onto the channel was death-defying.
Pretty punk rock.
Yeah.
I dig that. I can really appreciate that approach when everyone starts to have that formulaic contest line, and then someone just does a bunch of weird stuff. You got to appreciate that. You got to appreciate it. All right, well, we're going to re-rack and then head over to the women's street final. We're going to take a little break, but don't go anywhere. We got much more skateboarding coming to you from Jackalope 2025.
watching you catch super fun waves.
In Virginia Beach, happiness is breaking barriers and savoring the sunshine.
I couldn't pick a better place or a better person to be with. This is what makes me happy.
Happiness is going all out.
And taking it all in.
Here, happiness is whatever you make it. Find yours in Virginia Beach.
Welcome back to Jackalope 2025 here from Virginia Beach. We just got done with the women's vert final, and we are now repositioning ourselves over to cover the women's street final. And it's going to be nuts because from what we just saw from the women's vert final, I can't even imagine what's going to go down in the streets.
Yeah, I'm really excited to watch Secret Lynn. She was our golden ticket winner. So she's going to go to all of the Jackalope stops, but we actually got her starting us off in the first heat. And basically this format really allows for some of the best tricks to come out because it's a 2-minute jam and only 3 tricks count. So these skaters are going to be going for their most technical tricks.
Okay, well, we've whet your appetite with what's going to happen over on the street course, but before we do that, this wouldn't be able to be possible without the help and support of the Virginia Beach community. Let's check out a piece that talks all about that.
70s, we had a ramp over here in Mount Trashmore and got to the 80s, and next thing you know, this guy shows up. It's Tony Hawk. Who knew that he would grow to where he is today, right here in Virginia Beach? And it's grown. What Jackalope has done is open the door to action sports here in Virginia Beach, especially for skate. And what's happening here, it's opened the door to what the possibility is for skate to be in Virginia Beach. And this is the greatest thing that can ever happen is what we have here right now. Virginia Beach is the place to be. With this beautiful venue that we have here, we have 4 city miles of boardwalk, that we have a venue that we could put anything out here at the beach. The beach has opened their arms for us to have any kind of skate or BMX here on the beach. And so we're going to take advantage of that.
Yeah, and it's so important to have a community back, a skate event or just any event like this. In particular, skateboarding, because, I mean, back in the day, the history in Virginia Beach was that they outlawed ramps in people's yards. And in order to make up for that, they gave them Trashmore, Lynn Haven, and Bay Bridge, I think was the 3rd public ramp that was around here. But it was Bayview. And it was one of these things where, like, the city saw that people like skateboarding. All right, well, we're going to give you a facility to do it at. And Virginia Beach has really embraced just action sports in general. There's a wave pool going in across the street over here. The place is crazy. So thanks for them. And then we're going to go right now over to the street course. And, this doesn't happen without the help of builders and people that have to come out here and slave for days in order to put these facilities together for everybody. So let's take a look at the build. This is the time-lapse build about a week ago here in Virginia Beach.
California Skate Park's really doing a beautiful job with the street course. It is a replica of Blackbeard's pirate ship. It's got a lot of fun nautical-themed gaps and rails and all kinds of wonderful features.
That's right. You can see that setting up the sails and then pouring the flat bottom. It's concrete cement over there. But that is so cool because every time that they've done this event here at Jackalope, there's a theme to it. And I think that's it's really great, and it plays into, like you said, Blackbeard the pirate, who used to plunder these shores and eventually would find his demise down near North Carolina. All right, well, we are back here in the booth, but we're going to send it right down to Aaron Astorga and Dave Duncan, who are going to do the presentation of the riders for the women's final.
That's right. But Bob Berquist is here also. He's in it. Yeah. Get ready. I like that Grateful Dead Juicy Peel.
All right.
Here we are.
We are back. Our first skater in today is Liv Black. Wave your hand, Liv. Make some noise. And then coming up next, we got Secret Lynn. And then after that, we got Jordan Pascal. There you go. And then we got Marisol Concha. Then coming in next, we got Maddie Fisher. After that, we got Kyrie Stanbrook. After that, we got Aoi Fukuda. And then we got Chica Kenoe. And then we got Kylie Frank. Laura Zakova.
She's from where Nora's from.
Kairis Petinato. Yeah, Itzel Granados. Then we got Jury Licura. And we got the one and only Miss Margie. And after that, we got Valentina Cruel, Taylor Burnett, Francesca Chuda, and Leonie Marcote. This is all our women here at today's finals here at Jackalope Fest 2025, Virginia Beach. Make some noise.
Wow, 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 wow. Good job on that, Manny.
That's how you get it started. Know what I'm saying?
Hey, Manny, I'm taking a double set there.
All right, thanks, Manny. And Dave Duncan, the introduction for the skaters. Once again, let's go through how we are going to judge and format this thing. So, completely different format, right, Amelia? Take us through how this is going to be judged and also how it's set up for the riders.
So they've got 2 minutes to throw down 3 of their best tricks, and those tricks are going to be judged on style, difficulty, variety, originality, and of course the use of the course. There's so many different gaps, different rails, different stair sets for them to do these tricks on.
Yeah, and it's really cool, like we were talking about during the qualifying event for the men. It's a completely different format than what a lot of these skaters are used to. It's a lot more forgiving. You concentrate on just banging out 3 tricks.
And something like this, that's what breeds progression, because you're not focused on just like filler tricks or linking a line. You're just going for your best stuff right out the gate.
So these skaters are just warming up right now. It gives us a little bit of an overview of the course here. You can see here there's a big stair set, that fat bump to flat. And then there's also that anchor, the gap over the anchor. And I do believe I just saw a plank. Did you see there's a walk the plank off the side of this thing?
What?
Yeah, but no one's gonna skate that.
Oh, not with that attitude.
No.
Get out there, Todd.
That's your opener, is you just fall into the sand.
I feel like I've seen it at events in the past. Someone like flies into the water or does something that's more of a crowd pleaser than trying to win, you know?
It's straight away, or you just give up. That's what I would do. I'll walk myself. I'll show myself out. Thank you. So we're gonna get underway here in a few minutes. Course maintenance being done. Sweeping it down. We got a little bit of wind out here. Sand tends to blow around.
Yeah,
but
sand makes things slippery too.
It's just sand everywhere. It just gets everywhere. But what a great setup right here on the ocean.
Nice breeze, perfect skate weather.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
So there on the right, you kind of see the anchor, bump to anchor gap. And then you see a bump to bump over the rum barrels. Then further on the left, there's a gap that goes over a mermaid. Hard to see the mermaid from here. the double set, and then all the way on the right. I've not seen that feature used too much. It's just a big flat gap with a flat bar over it.
But it's a great setup. California Skate Parks has put together. It's like a playground for these guys. Okay, so Secret Lynn will be the golden ticket recipient who's skating in our first heat here. What can you tell me about Secret Lynn?
Secret's been skating in exposure events for a while now. She came out hot and is now a staple on our podium. She's got such a great style and trick selection. Nice backside lip slide. She's from Arizona, skating the KTR facility, training out there.
Liv Black.
We've got Liv Black.
She's in there as well, coming out of Suffolk, Virginia.
Nice frontside Smith grind. More of a transition skater, but love to see what she's going to throw down here in this street event. Also, she's got a really cute puppy. It's like 10 months old.
Oh, does that factor into her scoring?
Yeah,
Okay,
it must.
great. Oh, how's that? Secret Smith grind.
She knows what she needs to do. Her family's out here supporting her. All of us are supporting each other. This is a beautiful event here at Jackalope Virginia Beach.
Secret is ripping right now.
Nice back
Oh.
We need that Secret. Lean back a little more.
What are we going to get here? What's
Smith.
Liv
Liv,
got?
I think she's going to be doing a lot of tricks on that quarter pipe. You saw a frontside rock just now. She did front Smith before, going for that kick flip.
She's riding the Andy Anderson board.
There we go, 180 switch 50. We like
Going
that.
for the 180 to fakie 50-50.
She's having fun.
50 seconds left. 2 minutes on course.
Remember, you need 3 tricks. Just land 3 tricks.
All they need is 3 tricks to stack to get the score.
Oh, just a little front foot heavy on that back Smith.
A half-minute mark now. Secret's got the advantage here.
Oh, there it is. Wait, 180 to switch 50-50. She came off switch on that, almost fell, but hung on. Here's Liv, her dad's filming her. What else she got for us?
I'm concerned about her dad's feet. You go barefoot on a street course.
He's a local.
Okay.
He knows what's up.
All right. Ooh, look at that sweeper.
Oh, thank goodness, sweeping up that sand. I think Secret just landed something as well. Oh, there's an impossible.
Impossible. Okay, so that does it for heat number 1 for the women's final. Remember, combined 3-trick score, your 3 best tricks will find your way into the placings.
Front Smith was nice. Oh, coming off switch, hanging on.
What'd you get here?
And then the backside Smith, she made it happen.
All right.
So that's 4 tricks to choose from by the judges.
Secret having a good showing here. Okay, next heat. Jordan Pascal from Montrose, New York, and Marisol Concha from Brooklyn, New York.
I wonder if they skate together in New York.
Getting ready to drop here into the second heat of the women's street final. And the sails are flapping in the breeze here on this lovely afternoon in Virginia Beach. If you're just joining us, we are in the middle of the women's skate street final. You see right there the replica of Blackbeard's sunken pirate ship. 2 minutes on the clock, 3 best tricks, combination of your scores will find your way into the placing.
A very international field here. We've got Japan, we've got the Philippines, we've got all over US, we've got Canada. Really rad to see all these skaters come together. I think Mexico is represented as well. But this heat is all about New York.
I think more skate parks need to have like themes like this.
Yeah.
I'm really backing it.
I want to see someone do a trick on that. What do you call it? Is it a steering wheel, or what do you
That's the
call
helm.
it? A helm.
That's the
Sorry.
helm. You know, from my nautical years.
Oh,
you know.
yes.
Yeah. I was actually alive when Blackbeard was sailing these.
You sail with him?
Oh yeah, I was part of his crew.
I could see that. Judges tabulating the scores from the last heat. You know, when the judges take a while, that's usually a good sign.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're doing
they
their
want to get it
job.
right.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
Right now, for Jordan Pascal Marisol, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
All right, here we go. Starting things off. Battle of the Boroughs.
Nice board slide down the double set handrail, start things off. Flowing through the course here. Marisol. Jordan going for the tray flip, doing it for Etnies in Santa Cruz.
A little early grab hop over.
That was fun. Jordan Pascal going for that kick flip.
3 tricks is all you need, so find something that works.
Ooh, ollieing over the bump to bar. Marisol's using the whole course over here. Nice 50-50. All right, Jordan's got to get some tricks under her belt. Oh, going for the front 5-0.
Here we go, setting things up. Just get a minute left on the board.
Maybe a lip slide she was going for.
Getting that hustle.
All right, Jordan Pascal. Just got to put some tricks on the board. Nice.
Oh! Stepping off.
That was such a stylish backside flip, too.
Yeah, it was a really good backside flip up there. She'll get it.
Oh, yep, lip slide. Looks like maybe she's shy for speed a little bit.
20 seconds left.
Jordan Pascal. Oh, you know, sometimes it's just hard to stay on in a contest. Even in a format like this.
It's almost like there's, you know, there's kind of more. It's sometimes it can be like more pressure because it's so relaxed.
Right.
Because you find yourself not really applying yourself in the beginning, and then you're like, oh, I've only got 20 seconds left to get this done. And that will do it for heat number 2. I didn't see a lot of makes during that heat, a couple. Remember, it's the top 3 scores up against everybody else's top 3 scores. So it's not just trying to move on from a heat. It's what your scores are cumulatively against the rest of the field. So racking them up again for this next heat. Maddie Fisher will be up against Carrie Stanbrook. Getting ready here for heat number 3.
We got 8 heats in total. Gets pretty stacked towards the end.
Yeah, it's usually how the seating goes in these things.
Little dance party going on the deck.
Well, why wouldn't there be? You know?
Exactly. You know, these girls, they're all friends. They travel the world together. They compete with one another, but at the end of the day, they just love pushing each other to do their best.
We're getting ready. The judge is getting ready. Put the time back on the clock here. 2 minutes, 3 best tricks. right, here we go. These are the two next skaters that will be in this heat.
Maddie Fisher, a local from Virginia, supporting the local surf shop. And Kyrie Stanbrook from your neck of the woods.
Well, she's from my neck of the woods, but more importantly, you ever heard of this cat lady named Nora Vasconcelos?
I've heard of her.
Yeah, well, she's from basically the same town as this young lady has grown up in.
How could you not skate when Nora Vasconcelos grows up in your hometown?
It's very true. So let's see what we can get here. Heat number 3. And we are off to the races, I believe.
Kyrie, frontside 180, off the bump to flat, over some plants there.
Nice backside 180 up.
By Maddie Fisher.
There we go.
Kyrie, what she got? Looking at this quarter pipe.
Stall revert.
Nice little
Kick
kick
flip.
flip. Yeah.
This looks like a pretty fun course.
Yeah, it does look fun, right? Like just to kind of cruise around. There's enough like bumps for people that. Oh, that was sick.
That was fun.
A little bump to gap, so you don't have. If you didn't want to mess with the handrails, you don't have to mess with the handrails.
Great.
It's pretty fun.
A great place to be on a quest for gold. All these street pirates trying to get some of those medals.
Whoa! She wants to get that kick flip off the side of the anchor. Let's see if she can get it.
What else does Kyrie have for us? Sent up for the quarter pipe again. Nice backside air. What a cool format that these young girls get to compete alongside Olympian Margie Didal. And, you know, she's
what's
such
going
a
on
hero.
Here? Something's about to happen. Oh!
Ooh, bringing the freestyle to the transition.
Moves on the deck.
Love the creativity.
She's trying to get an e-sponsorship. Trying to court Don Brown with her freestyle on the deck.
Thank you. Nice run. Coming out of Massachusetts.
Oh, frontside half cab. What? That's actually really difficult.
All right. So that'll do it for our heat. We saw a nice backside 180 up. We saw that kick flip. So Maddie.
We saw some fun footwork, mid rock to fakie, a little judo. Oh, here it is. Bam.
Just putting a little flavor on that rock to fakie. Is that a kick flip?
Oh, she made it. We didn't get to see that one.
Nice and clean. That's it. We did see a couple more moves.
All right. I'm very excited to see Excel State representing Mexico. Huevos rancheros.
Right, Aoi Fukuda, clearly an ATV. We just saw her come off the vert ramp where she put on an absolute show.
That's pretty sick. To be able to just roll straight from the vert ramp right over to the street course.
Yeah, what a great way to make her debut on the international skate competition circuit. Double dipping in both categories.
This next group, Manny, this girl was on the vert ramp with us. Oh, she's amazing. So we got
And Chica, she has made an absolute splash on the internet with her clips battling rails. Her slams are not fun to watch, probably even less fun to take, but she gets up and she just keeps going for it. It's very impressive. You should definitely follow her on Instagram.
That is the blessing of being young. you can just basically get smashed into the street and then just get up and just go look for more sugar. All right, well, we're going to get underway here. Heat number 4. 2 minutes back on the clock.
Chica has actually come to volunteer at Exposure Skate Rising events. I know she might look really young, but she came out to teach and hold others' hands, get them on skateboards for the first time.
Wow, that's
just
rad.
a really sweet girl.
Secret Lynn on top by virtue of her domination of the first heat. But here we go into heat number 4.
I think we missed Aoi's first trick, but oh,
Wow.
nice backside lip slide. All right, I'm a fan.
Okay.
You can back lip in the street and on the ramp. That's impressive. Chica killing it. So rad.
Oh,
lip slide on
Hello.
the anchor.
Okay.
All right, we're going to see more of Aoi for sure in years to come. And Chica as well. Oh. Wow, she's going for the double set. She's got to get the right amount of speed.
wow.
Aoi going for the front feeble. What a ripper.
Yeah, that's insane that she just came from skating vert straight over here. Well, it just shows you, it's like if you have the good fundamentals, you can keep it going.
Chica rocking those exposure etnies. Oh, kickflip front board. Oh my gosh, Aoi, where did you come from? Wow, she's got a shot at this podium. Yeah, Chica ollieing off the bump, over the plants. Getting a little heel flip action going. Doing it for Meow Skateboards.
30 seconds left.
Oh, kickflip front board, so close.
She's going to get it. She's got 20 seconds left.
Come on, Aoi. I think she's got to land it if she wants to be on the podium.
Chica.
Oh, varial flip.
Wow, varial flip up that. Okay, let's see. Are we going to get this?
Come on, Aoi. Oh.
And that is time.
Oh,
there, Chica
the
gets that
V-bomb
varial flip.
going down. Chica, an absolute sweetheart, on and off the board.
But check it out. What went down?
Oh, what? We didn't even
Nose grind?
see that frontside nose grind. Yeah, kick flip. Aoi lip slide on the anchor. Whew.
Wow.
Nice varial flip.
She's probably in the lead right now just by virtue of the craziness that we've seen go down.
It's Blackbeard.
Where is Blackbeard? Is he above us right now? Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah. It's right above our heads.
Well, there's always something to see here at Jackalope. Just turn your head. People flipping on jet skis in the water, skimboarding. There's freestyle motocross going on over there, a BMX demo right now, as well as vert practice is going on for the men. Plus, we've got the women's street final. And you know what another thing cool about Jackalope is that as the general public, you can come and skate this stuff. I think that's pretty cool. It's very unique to this. They don't let you just go and skate the course at the X Games.
Yeah, it's all about the community out here.
All right. Laura Zakova from the Czech Republic up against Kylie Frank from Ladera Ranch.
Kylie Frank is another one that's been absolutely dominating at our exposure events and also coming out to help volunteer, skating for etnies, and getting out in the streets more. So I'm excited to see Kylie out here.
I think it's really, I mean, what you've done with exposure for women and just helping, and then just like Jackalope building upon that, it's giving a platform for a lot of these young ladies to come up and just start absolutely crushing.
If you build it, they will come.
Exactly. Kylie Frank. Okay, 2 minutes. Here we go. This is heat number 5. The final here for Women's Street.
Oh!
I mean, feeble, not feeble.
Yeah. Oh, that was just a tweaked board slide, let's call it. Missed the locket on her truck.
Arguably more difficult.
Yeah. All right, Laura also flipping her board over here. Oh, front board. Wow, this heat is off to an amazing start. Kylie, there's the feeble. So now she's got 2 under her belt, you know, the board slide and the feeble.
Yeah, right?
Laura also ripping. Oh, dark slide.
That would be insane if that was on purpose.
Kylie alling over the barrel. She's got such great style.
Yeah, she really does.
Laura's hungry, though. You can see it. Oh, front blunt. What? Where did she come from? Oh, check. Front board.
Wow.
Wow. They're just rifling off these tricks in this heat. And this is only 2 minutes, mind you.
50 seconds left in this heat. This is the final.
Oh, did not quite get the pop over into that front blunt.
The commitment was all there. Front tail, perfect.
Even her push style is good. All right, Kylie. 25 seconds to go. Oh, gap over to board slide.
Kylie's crushing.
Yeah. We saw Kylie out at the Rockstar Energy Open as well.
What? Nollie flip up.
So stylish, too.
Just a mellow nollie heel. Just stacking tricks.
Nose grind. Kylie, you are on a tear, my friend. That was a sick showing from her.
Good golly.
She's got more. She ain't done.
One last trick, tray flip.
Oh,
and steps off of it, but I'm going to say it right now, she is definitely in contention for the win here. There was so much that happened in such a short period of time. Remember, it's only top 3 tricks, and when you give the judges a bunch to think about, like perfect crooked grinds like that one.
Oh, the front side board slide. Did she get the front blunt? I'm not sure. We did not see it. That ollie has so much style in it.
A lot of pop. There's that front board, perfect. Here's this, watch this nollie heel. Boink.
Oh, so good. And the crooked grind on the handrail.
Are you not entertained?
I'm thoroughly entertained.
I am thoroughly entertained as well. This is turning out to be a great final for the women. I feel like Kylie's probably running away with it at this point.
Judges are gonna need a little bit of time to deliberate.
But we're not done.
No.
We are definitely not done.
We got 3 more heats to go, and then I believe there's a super final. Itzel Granados, we've seen her at exposure as well, coming out from Mexico. An absolute ripper. Gets a lot of clips out in the streets as well.
Do we have a super final for the women?
Mother Nature bless us with a beautiful day out here. We're blessed. I feel blessed in your name. Sweet. I'm not looking at the ocean on the beach. You want yourself fun?
All right, here's a Karis.
Tampa. Looking like Pope Hinson with those big headphones.
Running some big old headphones. That would be very distracting for me. I feel like they're always falling off. Okay, heat number 6.
Ooh, nice warm up.
Just waiting to get that judge confirmation that we are in fact ready to start. I'm sure they have a lot to work through after that last heat. Kylie just gave him a lot to think about, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's a lot of tricks to choose only 3 out of.
I'm gonna say like the nose grind, obviously. That's probably like the big money maker in that heat. Ollie over the barrel.
The feeble.
The feeble.
The front board.
It's very true. There's kind of a lot going on here.
Watching some good skating go down.
If you're just joining us here, this is Jackalope Fest 2025. We are here in Virginia Beach. And no, that's not a real pirate ship. That is a street course. And we are in the midst of the street finals for women. Aoi Fukuda is on top right now. Secret Lynn in second. Maddie Fisher is in third. And Kylie Frank is in fourth.
Wow, Aoi to come straight off the vert ramp to be ranked number 1 in street this far into the competition, that is no small feat.
Getting ready to start heat number 6 right now for the women. It is 2 riders on course at once. 3 best tricks out of those 2 minutes, excuse me. 3 best tricks out of 2 minutes will get your placing. They take those scores and they add them up, and that's how you place. And like you said, we just had the women's vert competition that just went down. We've got a double threat out here right now. Okay, here we go. Heat number 6 is starting right now on course.
So
it's 50-50. Board slide up there.
Ooh, nice front rock.
Karis.
Itzel going for the front Smith.
Itzel's got that hustle. Front 50.
Ooh, front 50? Fakey maybe. Oh, there it is. Bump to front Smith by Itzel. Got Karis setting up for something.
Oh.
Back D. She loves that quarter pipe. It does look really fun. Oh, going for the kickflip back 50. Not quite getting the pop.
Now, while those quarter pipes are enticing, I think the judges really want to see you skate this like a street course, skate the bumps, skate the gaps. Those quarter pipes are more containment for the skaters, but hey, it's all about overall impression. If you can put something crazy on the quarter pipe, do it. Oh, there we go.
It's also about just enjoying your time on a skateboard. And if that means skating the quarter pipe in the street course, by all means.
Absolutely true.
Oh! Close.
Itzel walking off of that kickflip 50-50.
She's switched quarter pipes.
15 seconds left.
Come on, Itzel. Let's see this kickflip 50-50. Ah. No stall.
All right, this heat is winding down. And that'll do it for heat number 6. great heat. So 2 more heats left to go in this women's final. And then we are going to crown a champion. There's the ollie up to 50-50.
Oh, nice little board slide. We can see that one go down. Nice Smith grind. One of the things that really stands out about Jackalope is just the vibe out here. It's just really friendly, really welcoming. You know, not a, you know, some events you'll go to, there's a ton of security trying to keep people contained to certain areas. And here you kind of feel like you can roam around, run into something awesome happening, turn your head or look up and see something else awesome happening.
Yeah, it's
and
cool.
It's just a good time.
I think the difference is for this event is it's kind of more geared towards the fans and being in the environment, in with the sports, with the skaters, and everything else that's going on out here. You're definitely inside the world of it. So here we go. This will be the next heat. Yuri.
Oh, Margie.
Nakura.
I think they're throwing Margie into this heat as well. Maybe we had a scratch, I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna go what it says on the screen then.
Oh, there's the puppy. Kylie's holding.
Where?
The puppy.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, only 10 weeks old.
Dog on course.
Yes. It's a party pup. All right, anytime you see Margie, you know you're gonna have a good time. You're in for a treat. She brings a smile to everyone's face.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh, lip slide right off the bat. Solid.
Oh!
Nice backside lip slide, just getting away from her. This is a kind of format that someone like Margie can shine in, because she's got a big bag of unique tricks, and now she's just got plenty of time to play with them. Oh, yes, 5-0 on the anchor. That's a solid one.
Just missing that aim ever so slightly.
Woo, ollie over the bump to barrel. Going for the front nose grind, sagging a little bit.
Got here.
Oh, going for the feeble. Not quite getting the pop needed to get up there. All right, what do we got from Margie? Nice, 5-0 on the anchor. Solid. Throwing another front 50 over there.
There's the feeble.
Yes, solid. All right, what else has Margie got for us? Oh.
No one's even really messed with that fat to flat obstacle for the women.
Saw a crooked grind go down just now. All right. Margie going for the front nose grind on the anchor.
Looking for it.
Oh, going for the kickflip down the double set. We've not seen any flip tricks go down that stair set in this field. All right, Margie trying to squeeze in one more trick. Yes, the back foot heel
Are
flip.
you kidding me?
And then the kickflip to fakie. That is a Margie classic right there.
That was, I did not see that coming at all. Completely caught by surprise right there.
Yeah, I only saw it coming because she's won a couple exposure events, I think for like 4 in a row, and she always throws that one in there, and it is such a crowd pleaser.
It's pretty wild to have the late flip be like a staple move.
Yeah, and with your back foot, it's complicated.
Yeah, there's that nice feeble grind.
Nice cricket grind. She put on a good show. And then here it is, signature Margie.
Late heel, back foot heel. Wow.
I don't know that we had 3 tricks from Margie, unfortunately. So it might be tough, you know, making her way to the podium with that.
Yeah, that's a bummer because you did see some strong moments in that heat.
All right, we've got Taylor Burnett from Orlando, Florida, 15 years young. I've skated with her a bunch at Woodward. She's like a small transition annihilator.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she can like kickflip out of a Smith grind. It's pretty sick.
There's Yuri.
Valentina as well.
Out of Barcelona. It's a great city to grow up
Taylor,
skating in.
nice kickflip. Start things off on the bump to bump.
Taylor setting up that back foot.
Oh.
Wants that 360 flip.
Ooh, nice crooked grind, popping out, so
Perfect.
solid. Ooh, frontside
Wow.
nose grind. Valentina. You're right, Todd. Coming from Barcelona, you've just got a plethora of perfect street spots. Oh, kickflip back 50. Kind of missing the front truck, but she got away with it.
Yeah, that was contest make for sure, but who cares?
Valentina, what else you got for us?
Minute
Kickflip,
left.
what?
Oh.
Was that first try? Little bit of a hand drag, but we've not seen anyone do a flip trick or even ollie that stair set in this field. Oh,
Back
Valentina,
Smith.
she is just like stacking tricks out here.
Yeah, you can tell like the nerves kind of got worn off, and now she's just going. Oh, she wants hype.
Give her the hype, people.
What's she got? There's that foot set up.
Oh!
She went kickflip front board?
I think so.
Get back up there. There's the three.
Oh, Taylor just leaning back a little bit.
Here we go. We're going to get this kickflip front board. 10 seconds left. It'll probably be one of the heaviest moves we've seen thrown down here today. Oh, just missed it.
We've seen 2 battles for the kickflip front board so far, and no one has come victorious, but both skaters have put an incredible amount of tricks on the board.
Wow.
We saw AOE try that as well, but wow, Valentina. Oh, she did the front feeble as well. I think she's got podium potential. Let's see if the judges agree with that.
There's that nice kickflip over. Front 5-0, perfect. She had a perfect crooked grind in there as well. Look at that, the pop out, like you said on that. Just a little bit extra, showing total control.
Front nose grind. Oh, I forgot about the kickflip back 50. Oh, wow. She really fit a lot into 2 minutes, Todd.
Yeah, there's a lot that's happened there. Judges are going to have the work cut out for them. The final for the women's street. Judges, definitely, you know, there's a lot to look at. We've got, you know, performances from a lot of these women. Maybe one trick here, one trick there. But the fact that you've got to stack 3 for those points.
Right, we've got Francesca Schuda. I got to skate with her at Woodward as well. Had a super fun time. She's got a great vibe. She might have a solo heat here.
Yeah, I think this is the final heat.
Oh, no, she's skating with Leonie.
Leonie Marquette.
Awesome. Representing Quebec.
So this will be the final heat.
We're just waiting to get that 2 minutes on the clock, and we'll let you know. All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. 2 minutes on the clock. Heat number 9, the final heat in this women's street final.
Yeah, getting up on that 50-50. Setting up for the double set. Yeah,
Nice.
board
Oh.
slide so close. Francesca rolling away from something.
Minute 30 still on the clock. Plenty of time. 3 tricks. There's that board
Nice,
slide.
solid. Francesca skating the quarter pipe, going for some sort of fakey axel stall variation.
Coming up on the 1 minute mark.
This is the final heat of the Women's Street Finals here at Jackalope 2025.
Oh,
what? Francesca! Yes, throw your hands up in the air in victory. That was a rad little combo.
Stoked on that.
That was a half-cab axle stall, 360 disaster roll, the regular one. 360 rolling, calling over.
Trying to be spontaneous out here, stacking 3 major moves to get the score. Going for the 180 over the barrels.
She's going to have another shot at that. We got 30 seconds left on the clock. Ooh, going for the kickflip over.
We got 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left in today's women's finals here at Jackalope Fest 2025.
15-second mark right now. Ooh, that was a hefty slam.
Under-rotated that front 180 again, I think.
360 flip attempt. 5 seconds left.
Is she going to go for redemption on the front 180?
What is she going to do? Last trick here, 50-50, and that does it for the women's street final.
Oh, Francesca just rolled away. Nice. Way to take a slam and get back up and land it. That is a skater's skater right there.
Okay. Women's street final, what do we get? Was there 3 moves in here? I don't think it's going to affect the placing very much as it stands right now, but we did have some major moves. Board slide. This right here, take your front 50-50, 360.
It's got like Brent Ashley vibes.
All right. Okay, so that was it. That wraps up the women's street final here at Jackalope, but there's still so much more to go here for this evening. Now we have the men's vert final and men's street final coming up next. But before we do, we're going to talk about the final results here for the women. So, Valentina.
Coming from Barcelona and taking the win here at Jackalope. That is a huge opportunity for her. And in second, all the way from Japan, the vert skater, Aoi Fukuda. And third, Kylie Frank, backed by Secret Lynn.
Yeah, so that was a great showing by the ladies. Some surprises out there for sure. I mean, we saw like a bunch of like little bits and pieces of what they needed to get done, but you know, just to come through, especially Aoi coming from vert straight over to street. Maybe that's just what it took to warm her up, but man, the young skater from Barcelona just crushing.
I know, watching Valentina skate, and both her and Aoi looked like they were going for the kickflip front board. You know, that might have completely changed up those 2 spots, but it looked like they had a lot more in store.
Yeah, and it's just cool to see full utilization of the course, and you know, playing this new kind of format is really interesting. I think also maybe for the riders to wrap their heads around, and we were kind of discussing it a little bit earlier how, yeah, it seems like a very leisurely format, but the clock is just the major competitor against you.
Yeah, and if you miss a trick and your board is rolling across the course, that is seconds just winding down.
Yeah.
So I think some of the competitors who had landed their first tricks and had the confidence built up from that kind of were able to build on their scores and continue to make all their tricks.
Well, cool. All right. Well, that concludes the women's final. Congratulations to everyone over there. But we're not done here. No. We are moving on to the men's vert final and the men's street final. Stick around. We're going to take a little break, and when we come back, we're going to re-rack it at the vert ramp.
Virginia Beach, happiness is breaking barriers and savoring the sunshine.
I couldn't pick a better place or a better person to be with. This is what makes me happy.
Happiness is going all out.
And taking it all in.
Here, happiness is whatever you make it. Find yours in Virginia Beach.
Welcome back to Jackalope Fest 2025 here in Virginia Beach. I'm Todd Richards, and this is Amelia Brodka, and we are going absolutely bonkers out here this afternoon. We've got the men's vert final about to take place right now. We just wrapped up the women's street final and the women's vert final, but now it's all about focusing on the men. First up, we got a great crew of men out here on the ramp. You know, we have everyone from local heroes to people that are just spontaneous on the ramp. It's going to be pretty sick. I can't wait to see it. People are going to be going huge. There's crazy tricks. There's 900s that are going to get done, guaranteed. You're going to see a 900 on this ramp by an 11-year-old, which is hard to fathom, but it's going to happen. Actually, he's 10. I'm sorry. He's 10 years old. But we've got all that. But before we get to the men's vert final, let's break down what the rules are of this competition and how these guys are going to go about winning this thing. Amelia, break this down.
So there's 6 skaters, and there's just one heat, and they get 5 runs, 30 seconds maximum. The run ends if they fall, but only their best run counts. So they'll have 5 chances to put together their best 30-second run. I believe that breaks down to 12 walls.
All right. Well, we'll see how that shakes out for them. You can see that was the vert ramp right there. It's the afternoon. Let's take a little bit of what happened earlier today. We had some weather on Saturday, so everything had to get kind of shoved into today. So these riders have had plenty of time to practice and stay warm today. Let's take a look at a little bit of a recap of how qualifiers went down to get them into the finals.
Look at the height on that. Oh, I really like this kid's style. Look at him go. On that first side there, right into the backside still. Good, 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 good.
All right, well, let's get this party started. Let's throw it down to Aaron Astorga and Dave Duncan with the riders who are going to be in this final.
All right. Let's introduce our first finalist from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Here it goes for Gwendis. Next up, Mr. Beaver Fleming. From Tokyo, Japan, Kasumo Fujiki.
crazy.
From Virginia, Colin Graham. From New South Wales, Australia, Hudson Walker. And from Huntington Beach, California, our #1 qualifier, Luke Kyler.
That's your finalists right now. They qualified earlier in a 12-man semifinal. Those are your best 6 riders of the day.
All right. Thank you, Dave, and thank you, Aaron Astorga. Those are our finalists. We've got a big dynamic of age here and also height. We just saw the skaters lined up for this final. It's pretty insane to see someone like Colin Graham standing next to a 10-year-old and being like, I've got to take you out?
Absolutely. And starting us off on this final, Heracles Fagundes, he made it into the final by the skin of his teeth. Yesterday, he took his first 3 runs in the semifinals, did not land any of them. And then today, he had one last chance, 1 run, and he put it together.
Well, that's the story of it, isn't it? It's one to get it done. These riders are going to have plenty of chances to put together something meaty for the judges to digest. It's five runs. Beaver Fleming is on top right now. Look at this. This is going to be a great final. Completely contrasting styles. We're going to see 900s. We're going to see crazy hand flip board variations by Beaver Fleming. The mix of old and new by Colin Graham. And just like flying Japanese kids that are 10 years old. It's insane.
He's like a mini moto.
Yeah, kind of. So we're going to see people go really big. Luke has a lot of power in his skating.
Yeah, Luke Kaler has been on an absolute tear this weekend. He won the best trick competition, doing a frontside blunt slide and then gapping over the entire width of the channel, all while these people are just walking from one hotel to the other.
When I woke, okay, so my room basically faces directly into the slack line. I came out of the bathroom this morning when I woke up, and there was a dude just walking at my room on a slack line. That's very shocking when you come out of the bathroom in the morning.
Only at Jackalope, Todd.
Only at Jackalope. I'm just glad they don't have us up there, you know?
Not yet.
Some of these gigs that I take, they're like, we're going to put the announcers up in the craziest thing ever and see how they react. Not be well with that one. I'd go skate the vert ramp, but I'm not going to go. I'm going to go slacklining.
You should just hop in this final.
Yeah, just hop right in. All right, heat number 1. Well, the only heat, actually. Here we go. 30 seconds on the clock. 6 skaters. Go till you fall. Heracles dropping in first, coming out of Brazil.
Ooh, heel flip Indy, already looking way more solid than he did in the qualifier. Nice 540 grabbing melon. Alley-oop 50-50.
Oh, love that front D late smash.
Oh, going alley-oop front Smith.
Standing tall. I don't think I've ever really seen anyone stand on an alley-oop front Smith that tall before.
Yeah, he's got a great style.
All right, moving right along, Beaver Fleming will be the next to drop. Remember, each skater gets 5 runs. It just takes 1 run to win this thing.
Here's one of our ultimate hype men. He sometimes puts down tricks that don't make sense or look like they're going to go very wrong, but he makes it happen. Yeah. He wills a lot of impressive tricks to go down.
Yeah, he's the master of throw it at your feet and see what happens. Okay. Oh my God, the tomahawk.
The Beaver Special.
Oh wait, is that the tomahawk or is that the axe wound or whatever that crazy move is?
I think all of the above, Todd.
Yes.
Oh, heel flip frontside air all the way over the channel.
540.
Right into it. Weddle 5. Oh, frontside 5. The rodeo. Ollie to fakie. His feet coming off. He doesn't care. Doing a half cab. Landing back fakie. And he is psyched on that run.
Nice run from Beaver Fleming, starting things off, boosting a big backside air. That was a great run. There was kind of a lot going on in there. There's that crazy move, the helmet tap.
Yeah, it was solid. I mean, look at this heel flip frontside air going the distance. So he had flip tricks. He had multiple 540s, frontside and backside.
All right, Kasumo Fujuki out of Tokyo. This young kid wants the hype.
Oh, Virginia Beach is going to give him the hype. Nice alley-oop 5, blasting to start right into the body varial 5. Spinning his board back around. The lean air, so stylish.
Very stylish.
That is so wild. The only one out here doing that. Nice kickflip Indy. Standing up on the Smith grind. Alley-oop body jar. This is a great first run from him.
What's he got? 720. Wow.
Virginia Beach loves it.
Look at this. This youngster from Japan. Huge future ahead for this kid, for sure. Probably just started skating 3 months ago. They got him on that program over there. The one that just produces incredible results with extreme sport athletes.
Rocking the Simple City shirt, which leads me to believe that he probably skates with Moto Shibata quite a bit. What a great mentor to have in the corner.
Yeah, totally. All right, moving right along, Colin Graham, Virginia Beach's own Colin Graham, member of the Forks crew. Know them by their 3-pronged fork burns. Here we go, Colin Graham. Oh, that is so sick.
Capping all the way over the channel into a lip slide. Oh, tweaked out 360 to fakie. Into the low seat. Oh, tapping the nose on the way in. Colin's got so much style.
Yeah, late bash on the nose there, just adding a little bit of added difficulty. Cap, heel flip.
Woo, tweaking in the air. Front feet with a fakie.
Oh! Tried to get that front truck bash on the way in. Colin Graham, ladies and gentlemen. We're seeing a lot of different styles out here.
He premiered his video part at midnight last night.
I was in bed.
Me too.
That gap over to lip slide, basically from low to high, straight into that Elgarial.
Oh, the cab heel. And he tapped the
he
tail
smashed
on
his
the
tail
way in.
on the way in. Wow. And then the chicken wing Indy air. That is insane. Great style. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to be entertained? 10 years old, this kid is guaranteed to chuck a 9 in this run. It will happen. The 900 used to be a trick only done in Legend, and now it's done by 10-year-olds in a final.
It's coming.
Here's the setup.
Oh,
maybe
Indy
not.
5.
Maybe this is some kind of strategy that's being employed. I don't know.
I mean, I'm enjoying this run. We already saw multiple 540 variations and the varial 5. That was a very solid way to start. I mean, you gotta start with something.
Yeah.
You gotta build upon it, and
Make
that
the people
was
hungry for it.
That
Make
was
the
solid.
people hungry. I don't want to get like false advertising, but this child will do a 900 in this final, guaranteed. Nice lean air over the channel.
Indy 5 was good. He even did a stale 5. A lot to appreciate about that run.
Okay, moving right along. Luke is our #1 qualifier. Luke Kaler from Huntington Beach, California. Great surfer, great snowboarder as well. Triple threat here. A lot of power in his skating.
He's been on top all weekend long, not only winning the best trick, but he won the open qualifier, he won the semifinals, and now here he is in the finals. What's he got for us? Tail grab 5, looking really solid.
Oh, turn in that backside air. I love that.
Nice frontside stale fish, great tweak on that alley-oop kickflip Indy.
multiple 540.
Frontside nose grind.
Variations, beautiful frontside nose grind.
He's got that. Remember? Oh, was that almost like a rocket body jar? There's the.
Oh, kickflip egg to end things off. What a solid way to start. I mean, with 5 runs, if they're already putting down these solid lines, we're only going to see more and more complicated tricks and complicated runs being thrown down.
That was a lot of makes. The beginning of this final was all makes.
Yeah.
There's that nose grind, pop in. Let's see if we're going to see here. No, I thought that was a rocket body jar, but it was actually just a big Sean Penn kicking the foot off. And then that trick is so subtle, but crazy.
To just throw a kickflip egg into your run is so gnarly.
All right, back to the top of the running. Heracles Fagundes from Brazil will drop in again for his second run.
Earlier in the semis, we gave them 4 runs. Now we're going to give them 5 runs.
He was just a couple walls shy from completing his first run. We saw him throwing in some more tech lip tricks, a little bit of alley-oop action. Let's see if he can put it together.
To the top of the order with Heracles Fagundes, Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Here you go, Heracles into his second run.
Very talented.
He does have really, really good style.
Oh!
Make some noise for Heracles. He's got 3 more runs.
You know, the wind might still be a factor. I know we've brought it up a few times today, but when it's this windy and you're skating vert and you're flipping your board, a lot can go wrong.
Yeah, and it kind of depends on where you're doing your tricks too, right? Because this is an onshore wind, so anything that you're doing on the wall that's facing the water might have a tendency to blow you into the flat bottom. All right, Beaver Fleming is up next. What are we going to get from Beaver? We don't know, and neither does he.
He's got a big bag of new tricks. Don't know the big mess of it blast.
Starting things off, a couple big airs as the setup.
Oh, that axe murderer going all the way over the roll-in. Oh, kickflip, Indy finger flip. Right into a 540. Another 540, grabbing Mellon that time. Backside Smith grind. Backside air. That flipped Indy 5, so wild. What else has he got for us? Oh!
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Wow, Beaver just outdoing himself with each and every run. He is stoked.
Just when you think you've seen it all, here comes Beaver Fleming.
His son Ollie in the crowd, thoroughly entertained, I'm sure.
There's that crazy axe murderer into the kickflip Indy hand flip, late hand roll.
Wow, that half cap alley-oop 50 was so technical as well.
See there on the deck in the blue sweatshirt there is Bob Burnquist. He can appreciate a spontaneous run, that's for sure. Kasuma Fujuki will drop next. You know, I wouldn't be shocked if he has a 900 in his bag.
Neither would I.
All right, let's bring back in the
Looks like he's got a ton of control and really good at working the ramp to get the highest airs. Nice, alley-oop 5 going huge right into a body varial 5. So wild with the varial 5 variations right into the heel flip Indy, squeezing the front Smith in there. Ooh, body varial grabbing tail.
Here comes that 720 again. Oh, wow.
He landed like on the bottom third of the ramp. It is amazing that he's able to make that happen.
Good Lord.
I'm just checking the leaderboard.
That is wild. Perfect 540. Then there's that varial 540. And then watch this 720. He dips his shoulder to kind of cheat that spin and get it around. And he keeps acting like, oh my God, I can't believe I made it. Yes, you knew you were going to make that.
Well, you know, sometimes when you put something like that at the end of a run that maybe you haven't actually landed in the sequence before.
Right, but he has 1,000 times. He's been doing it in his sleep. Colin Graham coming out of Virginia Beach right now. What are we going to get out of him?
Style. We're definitely going to get style out of him.
And a lot of power, too. Look at that kick from Indy to fakie, full commitment.
You know, the thing with a vert ramp on the beach, especially when it's super windy, you might get a little sand on the surface, losing a little bit of grip, and a slippery vert ramp is painful. It's painful.
There's everything about skating vert, you have to be able to count on the stability of your board's grip. And when you mess with that at all, whether it's moisture on the ramp or whether it's sand on the ramp, it definitely messes with your head. But we have Hudson dropping in, coming out of Australia. Here it comes. Here's the 9.
Oh, wow, right into a kickflip Indy.
We got a 9er.
I mean, to be rolling away from a 9 and to be able to move your foot in a kickflip position, that is very impressive. Nice lean air over the channel.
Losing a little bit of momentum here, trying to get the boost back up. Indy 5. And just a little body jar and a varial 5 to end things off. That was nuts.
That was an impressive run. Right before he dropped in, we got a sneak peek at the leaderboard. We saw Luke Kaler on top with Beaver Fleming right behind him, but I have a feeling that he has just entered the conversation here in terms of the current podium.
The only thing I can say that will take away from his score is losing momentum. That first few airs were big, and after he got done with the 9, it's got to be a complete run. You can't just lean on one trick to get it done for you. Luke Kaler dropping in here, top of the leaderboard right now. A lot of power, a lot of variety in his skating.
He hasn't even given us his best yet, and he's been on top of the leaderboard all weekend long. So I'm looking forward to seeing what he's got in store.
I want to see him do that frontside blunt slide over the channel in a run.
I want to see his kickflip body jar. Oh, alley-oop kickflip Indy over the channel.
Oh, sick.
Right into another kickflip Indy. Body varial 5.
Ooh, around the world right there. Around the world. Oh, there it is.
Kickflip body jar. I cannot emphasize how difficult that is.
Wow.
And then the kickflip egg to end things off. I think that is going to solidify his first place. 900 or no 900. That
there was
impressive.
A lot going on there. Like you said, the kickflip body jar, that trick is terrifying.
I mean, it's a body jar for a reason. The hang-up factor on that trick is huge. And when you're flipping into it, the precision to be able to hit your tail on the way in, very impressive.
So we're back up to the top of the running order. Heracles dropping in again for his 3rd run. Remember, 5 runs these riders get. Overturned backside air. Super stylish way to start a run. There it is.
Yep, Luke Kaler just increased his lead. He's in the 90s now.
But
Hudson's right behind him, and then Beaver is sitting in that 3rd place position.
Yeah, I think the placing is pretty perfect right now. There's an overview of the scene here at Jackalope. Look at it, the ocean right behind us as we move on to Beaver Fleming. Beaver, spontaneity in human form. Craziest tricks you'll see.
Blasting those airs to start things off. Nice front Smith, the signature Beaver maneuver right there.
Little different run. There's
Heel
that
flip frontside air.
Yeah, that was clean too.
5s back to back to back. Yes. Oh.
Frontside rodeo flip.
So this is where we start to see some new tricks come out of the skaters. You know, the majority of them have put solid runs down, and now they want to throw in some of their best tricks to really up their scores.
Yeah, that combo right there, heel flip frontside air straight into an inverted 540. That's pretty meaty. Your feet have to be perfectly positioned. Okay, Kasumo Fujuki dropping in for his next run.
He needs the hype, though.
Here we go. First two airs are huge.
Sitting in 5th place right now. Huge body varial 5.
Landing so tight to the top of the transition. Losing a little bit of momentum, but it's not going to stop him from doing this run again. Ooh. Starting to lose that momentum here.
He's got this run so dialed. There we go.
Oh.
The 360 varial. You were talking about how he looks like he could do one really well, and there it was. Threw it in there.
Just popped it in there.
Crowd pleaser.
That's right. You get that baton twirl varial action going on. The crowd goes bananas. Okay, Colin Graham, spontaneity from Virginia Beach.
Gap in the lip, right into the kickflip indie. I love the way he smacks his tail on the way into some of these tricks. That shows you just real control.
Drifting tail grab to fakie the wrong way into that El Gariel. No one is even touching El Gariels like that.
Not many have made them look good, but he does.
Whoa, Indy 5, Colin adds in.
Wow, right out of the cab, heel too. Woo!
Gets it. Oh, and almost goes for the pivot pop in. Fakie ollie to backsmith bash on the way in.
That was definitely his best run yet.
Switch hurricane.
You know, he might be knocking on Beaver's door with that one. Indy 5, yeah. We haven't seen that out of him yet.
That was sick, Colin Graham. He's definitely going to be moving up. If he can nail that last trick, he's going to have a big score. Hudson Walker has already dropped the 900 on us. Age 10. Let that sink in. Probably took him 10 minutes to figure out the 900. Took Tony Hawk 10 years.
Must be nice.
Must be nice. See, that's what happens when you just, all you do is eat nerds rope.
Yes, there it is. He's got it so good. And then to go straight into the kickflip indie is so precise. Stale 5, right into the melon 5. He's twirling.
Lean over the channel, starting to get some speed back up. You see his front foot moving. There he goes. Kickflip body varial 540. That would be a little bit more spice in that run.
That would be a major upgrade. He's got this so dialed.
That is wild. It's basically the same as some people, the effort they put into doing 540s.
He grabs melon too. I think Mitchie Brusco also does a melon, but you typically see them grabbing Weddle.
Yeah. Maybe that's the secret. Amelia, you can go home and try it next week. See
Sure.
what happens.
Yeah, come join me. Let's learn nines, Todd.
All right.
It's never too late.
Here we go. Luke dropping in. He is on top of the leaderboard right now. Crazy tricks, different tricks than people are doing.
And he's still got 3 more runs to throw in some added flavor in there. I wonder what else he's hiding from us.
I don't know.
To the limit. You ready? All right, let's bring
There
in.
you go, Luke. You can tell that he has that vibe. He knows that he's in the driver's seat right now, and he can just build. Back 5, first wall.
Tail grab 5.
What's this going to be?
Oh, there it is. Alley-oop kickflip Indy over the channel. Oh! He said, oh, a kickflip body varial 5? Yeah, I got that too.
You know, you got to talk about that alley-oop heel flip Indy over the channel. Because
it's a heel flip. Good eye.
It's such a wide channel. I mean, it's a 10-foot wide channel, and he's actually taking off about 2 feet before the channel and landing 2 feet after the channel. There's a lot of drift going on in that alley-oop.
And you don't really see your landing because of the way that you're spinning. It's pretty blind.
Heracles dropping in for his 4th run. Such a stylish backsetter. I love how he turns those. There's that Melon 5. He bailed on that his last run. Into a frontside ollie. Very daring, but maybe it's that air wind coming off the ocean, sticking it to his feet.
Oh,
wait, what is going on?
Yes, this is what I've been waiting for. Thank you, Heracles.
Oh my God.
Yes.
That
that is
combo.
what he wanted, to give us a little tech.
Alley-oop frontside 50-50 to fakie. That was
treacherous.
Crazy, crazy precision. And that big old frontside disaster.
He's got great style too, but
that's
terrifying.
You could just get knocked the heck out on that trick so easy. Front blunt, great pop in. Wow. All right. Just like that, we're back to Beaver Fleming. Beaver,
number 4.
He bailed on that frontside rodeo 540. Big backside air to start things off. Big frontside air too.
I think he's going higher every run. Yep, the Beaver special over the channel. Oh!
Right for Bob Burnquist, who can definitely appreciate just grabbing the board wherever your hand hits it, chucking it at your feet.
That was a great recovery.
It didn't even like affect his pump at all.
Oh, and the Indy so flip right into the rodeo.
Get it, Beaver. Oh, full commitment, and you'll go home with the craziest hipper ever. But Bob is so stoked on that. Wow.
I mean, you don't even need a medal when you've got Bob Burnquist rooting for you that hard.
Big old Frigidaire. I want to see this kickflip Indy. Kickflip? Nope. Sorry. Nope. Wow.
Grabbed it wrong. Fixed it. All
into
good.
a McTwist.
Yeah, wow.
What is going on?
And he got the heel flip Indy and the Indy 5 and the rodeo. Wow.
You know, heel flip frontside. This is crazy. Like the fact that Beaver can just like not even be affected by something that would definitely make anyone else jump out on the deck and be like, okay, I got to re-rack here. All right, Kasumo.
Are you ready right now for Kasumo? Let's go. Here he comes. Fast off the big run. Huge to the alley-oop.
That alley-oop 540 to start things off is huge. There's the body varial 5. He wants to do the 360 varial 5 to end this run and then probably put a 720 and some other crazy stuff that
There's the varial 5 for into a frontside stalefish. Kickflip Indy. Yeah, the
there's
360
it.
varial.
360 varial, very popular at demos. Parents love that trick. If you don't know anything about skateboarding, when you're twirling your board like a baton 6 feet above the lip, it's pretty great. You see there the subtle adjusting of the feet going across the flat bottom as we get ready for Colin Graham's 4th run. There you go, Colin Graham.
All right, let's
He needs to make that last wall. He's got that pivot, frontside pivot pop into fakie that he missed in his last run. If he can get it, you could see a big score from him.
I think some might call that a Peter Blunt.
Ooh.
Drifty, tail grab fakie. Nice, Indy air fakie. Cab heel.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. Getting super tech here.
Just kind of mixing it up there towards the end of that run. Some super subtle technical moves. There's that kickflip Indy. Boom.
Love that fakie Losi.
Colin Graham, he's got so many tricks that he can link back to back. A lot of improvisation going on towards the end of that run. And Hudson Walker, completely different style and approach. A very calculated run. He knows exactly what he's been doing. He's been practicing this run, you can tell.
We've yet to see the kickflip body varial 5, but he wants to put it into the same run as the 900, and that's truly going to make him stand out.
You get two contrasting people right there.
Both going for the kickflip body varial 5s in their run.
Luke and Hudson. That's 1 and 2 right now. 10 years old.
Virginia Beach makes the noise. Little Hudson Walker has not put down his best run yet. This could
Going huge.
An even
Right.
bigger 9.
Kickflip Indy, right out of the 9, right into a frontside air. Stale 5. Melon 5. All right, is he gonna get this kickflip body varial 5?
Wow.
Oh, that was so close.
He's got one more run to put that down. More and more confidence every run. Big old backside air. I mean, this kid has not bailed a 900 yet. Pretty crazy. His make ratio on 900s is just alarming.
Oh, that was so close. He got it back to his feet. Just was a little bit twisted up.
All right, let's see what Luke has to offer on his 4th run here. He's got a little bit of a chance to improvise at this point. He's in a commanding lead, but it could get taken away from him on the 4th and final run by any number of these riders, depending on what we see. Here we go. Luke setting up. There's that big alley-oop heel flip Indy.
We saw him going for the kickflip body varial 5 as well. Oh, huge body jar.
What's this? Setting up for something.
Oh, yes.
Imagine that. Imagine doing a 5-foot backside air as a setup for a front blunt at speed. That is crazy.
Yeah, to then be able to pop and gap out 10 feet. He did that as a single best trick on Friday night, but can he put it into a run?
A little Lincoln Ueda ode to him with that giant body jar. Yeah, that's crazy to carry that much momentum into that and be able to control it in that pop out.
All right, we're only going to have one more run from each of these skaters.
That's it. Here we go, 4th and final run. This is it. If you've been holding back anything, this is the last chance to get it done here in the men's vert final. Luke Kaler on top, but it's anyone's game. It only takes one full run here from bell to bell. And I think we are going to see Beaver Fleming. Heracles opting not to take his 4th and final run. So Beaver Fleming will be the first skater to drop.
Yeah, I guess if you've already landed exactly what you wanted to, Pericles can feel good about sitting this last one out.
Whenever you're ready, he just took a big slam. He wants more. Virginia Beach.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
Anything
Beaver.
could happen.
Beaver's gonna have a hipper the size of a dinner plate on his hip from earlier. There's that giant frontside air. What do we got here, Beaver?
He's setting up for something.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we got? What is Beaver going to give us
He
here?
wants the kickflip fakie.
Oh! He committed to that big time the run before and just bashed his hip. Skate royalty up on the deck, Bob Burnquist. Right here, big judo air, kicking it way away from him. And then it was all about trying to set up for that kickflip to fakie. Kasumo.
Sumo wants to throw that 360 varial into his run.
There he goes. Every time, every single time.
So we see the leaderboard. We've got Colin Graham in second place now.
All
beating
right.
out Hudson, and then Beaver bumped down to fourth.
So I think that's pretty interesting because Colin Graham's just the subtlety of the technical tricks and then his run has bumped him up. So, you know, I'm not really surprised.
Oh,
there
it
it
is. The 360 varial. Will he also do the 7?
Oh! All right, so that does it for him on his fourth and final run. Like we were just talking about, Colin Graham now in second place.
Doing his hometown proud.
He dodged a bullet here with Kasumo, doing something crazy. But hats off to this young Japanese skater he's got a huge future. He's got multiple varial 540 under his belt. We're gonna see a lot more of him. Okay, so Colin Graham, Virginia Beach's own, currently in second place. A lot of improvisation, a lot of tricks in his bag. What are we gonna get on his fifth and final run?
He's guaranteed a podium. All of our next skaters are in the top 3.
Oh!
But it could all change right here. Colin Graham, what you got?
So far, I mean, that fakie to fakie 540 was huge.
Cab heel doing that so well.
Oh!
Kickflip Indy 5!
Holy cow! Colin was going for it, didn't hold back. See, it's just the amount of, I don't know what this guy's gonna do. Blended with originality is what the judges really want to see. There's that fakie to fakie 540. And this drifting, blind drifting tail grab to fakie, so sick. But look at this.
Oh, that was so close.
It was on his feet. So the best Colin Graham can hope to do is second place if the standings stay as they are. Hudson Walker is up next. The 900 phenom. He's landed every single 900 that he's tried this evening, each becoming a little bit higher on every run.
That kickflip body varial 5 could definitely impact the current standings.
Oh! Curse of the commentator. That's the first 900 he's bailed. So with that fall, Luke Kaler will go home with the win today. But not so bad for Hudson. He's going to come in third place. So it looks to be like Luke's going to get a victory lap here on his fifth and final run.
Big thanks to our judges out here next support.
What a great showing tonight here from all these skaters. And there is nothing better than the feeling of a victory lap. You've already got the event wrapped up. This is our champ right here. coming out of Huntington Beach, California.
He's feeling good. I hope we see that front blunt gap over the channel.
Yeah. Let's get it. He's got nothing to lose at this point. If he puts this down, he already won the best trick. He's won this, and now he's going to win the fans' hearts because he's going to will it to happen.
Give the people what they want. Oh, the alley-oop heel flip Indio all the way over the channel. Oh, kickflip body barrel 5.
That does it for us here at the Vert final. As far as the skating goes, Luke Kaler, unbelievable. Hudson ripped, and the local boy, Colin Graham, coming in second place. All kinds of different styles and approaches to this, not formulaic one bit. There is our winner right there. Luke Kaler, coming out of Huntington. Wow.
It's been an action-packed day here at Jackalope. Here are the top standings from the men's vert finals. Luke Kaler absolutely destroying it. Colin Graham, local hero, following him. And then the little Hudson Walker from Australia with his 900 coming in third.
You know, and shouts out to, you know, the ultimate performer, Beaver Fleming, giving the crowd exactly what they wanted. Spontaneity, insane moves.
Dedication.
Yeah, to say the least, to say the least. All right, let's throw it down onto the onto the flat bottom of the ramp with our winner, Luke Kaler.
So here on the vert ramp with our #1 vert finalist, Jackalope Virginia Beach 2025, Luke Kaler. Congratulations, man.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Man, just so much style. I love the tail grab backside 5. The combinations, the difficulty of the runs you're putting down were amazing. How you feeling right now, man?
I feel like I'm on top of the world right now. I'm so blessed to be out here and so psyched to skate with all my buddies. It's a dream come true.
Yeah, live the dream, buddy. Congratulations.
I want to thank my mom.
So sick. I mean, it's to see like the youngsters going up against, you know, the wily veterans. Pretty rad, and I like just how there was just so much drastic contrast between the styles of everyone that's out there.
Yeah, it's really nice to see because I feel like recently in some of these Olympic events, we're seeing people doing the same tricks in different combinations as opposed to an event like Jackalope, which kind of brings out a little bit more flavor, a bit more creativity. People aren't just looking for the same kind of staple tricks to tick the box, and that was just a fun combination of individuals to throw down.
Yeah, and it's just also the contrast of the young to old. And you've got, you know, like the kid like Hudson, and you're talking about like a formulaic approach to this. Yes, he does have kind of a formulaic approach. You can tell that he's been building this run that involves the 900, and he knows that it's going to score well. But I think with maturity and seeing people like Colin Graham skate and seeing people like Beaver that are just like, do whatever feels good and blend that with those tricks. It isn't always about doing as many 540 variations and 900s as you can. There's a lot more to skateboarding, and that's what makes it awesome.
Yeah, it's really great to see the different technical lip tricks being so appreciated. I mean, with judges like Matt Dove, what else can you expect, right?
Yeah.
Like, they really want to see more than just the spins and the body varial 5s and all that. They want to see going frontside 5-0 fakie and just getting really creative with it.
Yeah, you got to be a Renaissance person out here. I mean, just what Heracles threw down, just some of the subtleties of a person like you and I can really appreciate that, and I hope the fans do at home. All right, well, we're going to go take a break right now, and when we come back, we've got men's street to wrap up as well. The final for that coming up right after this.
ocean with you, watching you catch super fun waves.
In Virginia Beach, happiness is breaking barriers and savoring the sunshine.
I couldn't pick a better place or a better person to be with. This is what makes me happy.
Happiness is going all out.
And taking it all in.
Here, happiness is whatever you make it. Find yours in Virginia Beach.
This is Jackalope 2025 here from Virginia Beach. My name is Todd Richards and this is Amelia Brodka, and we are here wrapping up the day with the men's final for street skateboarding. And man, oh man, it has been a long day. Because of the weather that we had yesterday on Saturday in the afternoon, we had to squeeze the schedule. Everything had to happen today, and we've been talking skateboarding non-stop since this morning. So we're gonna get this underway. There's a lot to go down. We're going to tell you guys the rules, but before we do, we're going to give you a course preview of this incredible street course that is modeled after a pirate ship that plundered these waters back in the 1700s.
1 2 1 2, mic check, mic check. All right, what's going on? We're here at Jackalope Virginia Beach 2025. We're here on the ship.
Yeah, right on the beach.
You know what I'm saying? Get off the zip! Get off the zip! Get off the zip! Hey! We are here to do a park preview, and I have the perfect person to give you Blackbeard's park preview. His name is Julian. What's cracking? How do you feel about the course?
It's unique because it looks like a pirate ship. I like it.
That's what we wanted to hear.
It's nice because you get the beach and it just calms you and it makes you, like, you look at it, all of a sudden you're colder.
So park preview on the big section. We got the big rail, we got the out rail, and then we got the fatty to flatty or bump to rail. All right, go. The pirates are getting in the way. Arr, arr, there's pirates all over the place. Here we go. Kickflip backflip down the rail. All right, now we're gonna hit this out rail. That's your guy. Here we go, Julian. Back 3 lip. Now we're gonna go to the flat bottom because he's gonna go fatty to flatty on the cannon. Wow. So he tray flipped it. That's what he does. And now we need 3 more tricks. We need you to hit the center section, which is the bump to bump, bump to ledge, and then the bump to anchor rail. Boom. Backside heel over the bump to bump, over the barrels. There he goes. Woo, 180-50. Yep. Now we're gonna head over to the bump to anchor to see what trick he's gonna put down. Oh, it counts! And that's a wrap for the Jackalope Virginia Beach course preview.
Manny is a pirate, okay? I'm going to tell you right now. Captain Santiago is a very, very dangerous pirate on the high seas. All right, well, if you're wondering how we are going to score this thing and what is all about, what the judges are looking for, what the format is, we're going to tell you about that right now. This is going to be a final that moves on to a super final. And what exactly does that mean? Well, we're going to break it down for you. So each skater, there's going to be 2 skaters on the course at one time. 10 skaters total, 5 heats, 2 riders per heat, 3 minutes, and then 5 of those skaters, 5, advance to a super final, which is 1 heat with 5 people on the course. Good luck, judges. And 5 minutes. Amelia, this kind of looks like a fever dream format.
I mean, the thing that's really cool about it is that what counts is your 3 best tricks. So you have this open jam format to skate whatever part of the course suits you the most to try your best tricks that'll really make you stand out.
Yeah, and we were kind of talking about it before, how that format can seem kind of loose and free, but it's also you need to get things banged out straight away so that you can kind of keep building upon that. Okay, well, we're getting ready to start this final, so what better way to do that is to send it down for the athlete introductions here in the men's street final.
All right. We're gonna get all the skaters in right now. We're about to bring them in here at the Jackalope Fest 2025 Virginia Beach. These are your finalists. In the first heat, we got Benjamin Garcia representing France. Make some noise. Alongside, all the way from Peru, your golden ticket winner, Jair Urbano. Latino en la casa. Yep, and coming out of Florida, we got Mr. Olympian Jake Alardi. Yep, and from the south of Peru, we got David Tuesta La Máquina. Yeah, coming out of PA, we got Mr. Mario McCoy. And we got the youngest guy, Julian Aguilari, representing Long Beach, California, and Disorder. Yeah, we got Mr. Mike Piwa representing Chicago. Mr. To walk away with 20 seconds. He's here for you guys. And we got 2 years ago winner. We got Mr. Mickey Papa. Yes, and we got last year's winner, Mr. Angelo Caro. And we got Brazil's best kept secret in the live, Matias Mendes. This is the Jackalope Fest Finals 2025 Virginia Beach. Let's make some noise.
Bro, I'm hyped. Manny has got me really hyped up. Manny is a very good hype man. Manny Santiago, Manny slays all. Down there on the course, keeping it real for us, keeping the crowd hyped up. We're going to get underway with this. And once again, this is the way it goes down. Each one of these heats of skaters, 2 skaters on the course at once, 3 minutes, best 3 tricks. And we're going to try to whittle this whole thing down to 5 skaters in the super final, 5 skaters on the course at once, 5 minutes. Like I said, this is not going to be easy to judge for these guys. There's a lot of technicality that's going to be thrown down on the course. And I mean, the amount of makes that we were kind of seeing earlier, this is going to be a heavy, heavy final.
It's definitely going to be amplified. We're going to see a trick barrage. We're going to see technical prowess on display. We're going to see this pirate ship absolutely destroyed.
Well, that's fitting because Blackbeard's pirate ship is off the coast here somewhere, rotting on the bottom. Actually, I think they found it in like the 90s. I don't know why I know that, but I do know that. But anyways, people are looking for treasure out here in the form of a first place oversized novelty check. We're going to get underway here in about a minute. We're just clearing the course, getting things ready. Perfect skating weather out here this evening.
In our first heat, we actually have a golden ticket winner, Jair Urbano from Lima, Peru. Essentially, Jackalope wants to find the most underrated skaters in the world and give them a chance to succeed on this platform and skate alongside their heroes for a potential podium. And they get to go to all 3 Jackalope events here, Mississauga, and Montreal.
Yeah, that's so cool. And Jackalope is just starting. It's just beginning. It's in its infant stages and it's expanding. We're going to have another event on the West Coast in Ventura, and things are just happening. There's another event in Australia, these block parties that they're doing. But we are definitely getting bigger and bigger here with Jackalope Fest. Completely different approach to competitive skateboarding than we've seen in the form of like a Street League or an X Games. This is a much more relaxed format. It has emphasis on the riders having a good time out here competing and not having to worry about stacking World Cup points to qualify for an Olympics, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, it's all about the vibe out here. I mean, it's really great for the attendees as well. Everywhere you look, there's something going on. There's someone walking a high line between hotels. There's people backflipping in the ocean. There's skimboarding. And this is just a great place to be this weekend. I think they're still getting warmed up here. I'm not seeing the timer on the screen.
But we are seeing some meat being thrown down right now. So these guys just getting the last second warm-ups.
And that's really cool that they have so many opportunities. I mean, there's so many contests now, and it feels like you get less and less time to skate and less opportunity to like really throw in these big tricks. But
officially, we have started. I'm just getting that in my ear right now that we did actually start. And so here's Ben. Woo. Oh my gosh. Big spin backside 360.
Jair going for the nollie varial heel front board.
1 minute, 30 seconds to go here. Wow, I want to see him get this. So he does a big spin, catches it at about 180, and then rotates it the rest of the way around.
That's wild. Oh no, he's going something else.
Ooh. Ben's kind of moving around the course a little bit. He's doing the fatty to flatty over the bump. What's he got now?
Switch front board from Ben. Jair.
Look at this. Oh!
Cap front board on that, just slipping out. So many cool features on this course, though.
And this is the final, and the top 5 scores will move on to the super final, which will give us our overall winner here in the street.
He's going for that nollie varial heel front board, but it's just not locking in the way he wants it.
30 seconds.
Oh, that was a fun accident. The front truck locked on in essentially not what he was going for at all. I think it was supposed to be a kickflip front board.
Oh. All right, so that does it for the first heat. Are we gonna get the timer for heat 2?
Into the super finals.
Copy that.
10 riders here, 5 groups of 2. Next up is
So skaters getting ready, getting warmed up for heat number 2.
This format's got kind of a slow build to it, you know? Typically the ladder heats are the stacked ones.
Yeah. This is the final at this point. These are all the skaters that put on the best performance here. Next up, we got Jake Alardi coming out of Florida. David Anderson.
David also a
David
golden
Twista.
ticket winner.
Yep.
Also from Lima.
Party is going on everywhere here in Virginia Beach. It's a Sunday afternoon, just the beginning of summer. It's June 1st today. I can't believe that. We're already in June.
You're going to see a lot of falls out there. These guys trying to do some tough stuff. Our next rider's jumper, Jake Lordy.
Next heat, it's looking strong. We got Jake Lardy, Olympian. He's even got his own holiday in Sarasota, Florida, Jake Lardy Day. Does a lot for the community, helped his local skate park get built, and now he is a competition destroyer. Wow, big spin front blunt fakie starting so strong.
This is the way we do it.
Front blunt, just getting from point A to point B. He's so used to a run format. He's just cruising through. David, setting up for something.
Here we go, following Jake here.
Oh, cat back tail fakie. Wow, Jake starting so strong.
David. Oh, a little soggy on the lock on that one. Here you go, Jake Lardy.
Oh, going for the big flip front blunt, I believe. David going for the nollie big spin back tail to fakie. Just not quite getting the lock in that he's looking for.
Jake wants this. It's big spin in.
Oh, big
Ooh.
flip front blunt. Wow. I mean, a minute down. Jake's already got a ton of tricks on the board. David's got to catch up a little bit, going for the switch frontside flip. Down the double set, not quite getting it, but both of these guys have got the hustle.
Remember, it's the top 3 tricks.
Oh!
He wants it. He's got a minute 40 on the clock still.
There it is. Switch frontside flip for David.
Jake looking for that lock. Boom.
Oh.
He wants it, though. He's running back up to try to get it done again.
I mean, he's already got so many tricks in his pocket. Must be nice. David's still struggling with the nollie big spin back tail. Oh.
It's obvious that he's got the confidence, and he's got a kind of an interesting strategy here. He's not all over the course. He's working with what he knows will get the big points.
Yeah, he's got to make it into that super final to have a chance at the podium.
Let's see if he can get it.
Oh,
it's almost there.
So close. I think he's got the next one. David looking for the nollie big spin back tail. Taking it to fakie.
Here we go. 40 seconds left. Jake wants to get this and move on.
Oh, there it is.
My
Big
gosh.
flip front blunt to fakie.
Holy cow.
David's still struggling with the nollie big spin back tail.
Half minute left. Jake Alardi now moves on to try to get another hard trick in here. Remember, the judge is only looking at your 3 toughest tricks. Jake Alardi has definitely put down 3 beefy moves so far.
Yeah, let's see that, Jake. You got 10 seconds, racehorse. Put those legs to work.
10 seconds left in this.
Come on, David. Oh, so close.
Jake Alardi already dropped. Will this count? No, it will not. So Jake Alardi obviously had 3 tough moves. That big spin, incredible.
You know, the thing with David, winning the golden ticket means he's going to be back. When we go to Mississauga, when we go to Montreal, he will have an opportunity to shine again. And maybe doesn't have as many tricks on the board as he would like, but still a good showing from him.
That's right, and different courses at those locations as well. So there could be something there that really plays to his strengths. He did get that switch frontside flip down the stairs.
Oh, the big flip, front blunt faking, so well done.
Wow.
Stomped. And Jake could go over to the vert ramp right now and throw multiple McTwists and you know, heel flip frontside airs, all kinds of stuff.
That was crazy. You know,
all terrain vehicle.
Like we were saying, Jake Alardi, like his vert prowess. I mean, he could be a competitive vert skater if he decided to be. He's got enough tricks in there. He's got a work ethic. It's crazy.
Yes, some of the video parts he's put out even have vert at the end.
Julian Oligardi up next. Mario McCoy.
This is going to be a heavy heat.
Yeah.
Julian's been making a splash on the scene, riding for Disorder, skated in Street League just a week ago, and has been really, really coming up strong.
And we saw Mario earlier today in qualifying in the semifinals. He put on an absolute demo during his heat. It was crazy, the amount of makes that he had. 3 minutes on the clock right now.
Big age difference between the two as well. Julian only 15, Mario in his 30s.
All right. I believe we are underway with heat number 3. Oh, here we go,
wow.
Straight out the box.
Julian already skating like a veteran.
Mario McCoy. Tall, lot of power in his skating. There's that kickflip over the brig.
Was he going big spin salad? Or did he miss the lock-in he was looking for?
See.
Let's see. Oh, maybe.
Oh, he kind of does.
Oh, kickflip. We've not really seen that gap skated too much.
Oh my gosh.
Big spin front hurricane, looking so solid. Nollie front blunt. Wow, Julian, only a minute down. Already so many tricks on the board. Going for the kickflip front nose grind, Mario McCoy.
Julian the machine. Basically, a minute and a half left. Oh, wow.
What do you think, Virginia Beach? Got some big tricks going on. This guy's making it look way too easy.
Let's see what Julian's got here. He's kind of been working this rail.
Julian, what? Kickflip back nose blunt. That is huge. Mario McCoy going for the kickflip tail slide. All right, Julian, I want to see this.
It's such a light touchdown.
What?
All right.
Kickflip back nose blunt. That is absurd.
I'm going to say it right now. This heat is his. The amount of technicality that he's sandwiched into his run already.
Oh, kickflip tail slide. Don't count Mario out, though. He did the kickflip nose blunt. He did the kickflip tail slide. He kickflipped that long gap by the out rail.
And I guess it is, you know, it is just if you have two skaters that are in one heat and they both put up huge scores, they both can go on to the final round. Mario McCoy, 30 seconds left.
What else has he got for us? Taking a breather?
Something big just happened.
We'll see the replay. Oh, tray flip. Down that double set, going the distance right there. Mario McCoy.
A heat right now.
Going for the back heel. I think Julian's safe, though.
Yeah, slightly. Wow.
Kickflip back nose blunt blew me away.
That was a heavy, heavy heat.
Back heel.
And a busted truck. Bad timing on the busted kingpin.
He's got friends, though. He'll figure it out. He's got time until a super final.
Wow, that was a crazy, crazy heat. The make ratio that we just saw was out of control. Look at this.
Wow. Starting off strong. Mario McCoy, kickflip lip. He put on a demo on that anchor. Lengthy kickflip. Oh, the big spin front hurricane. So rad.
I want to see the trick that we missed because there was some big old cheers in the audience there.
All right, so that was a kickflip nose blunt. I couldn't tell from the other angle. So good to see these.
Oh,
and the
kickflip
kickflip back nose blunt.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my gosh. And the kickflip tail side. Mario's got that kickflip spinning front side dialed.
That was insane. I predict that both of those guys will be moving on to the final. That was so crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we've only got 2 more heats. Hopefully we get a peek at the standings here. While the rest of the skaters warm up.
So once again, if you're just joining us here at Jackalope Fest, this is the men's street final. The way this works is we are trying to qualify 5 skaters into a super final. Final plus. And those skaters will be 5 on the course at once, 5 minutes, overall winner, 3 best tricks.
Canadian legend Mickey Papa in the mix here, along with Mike Pivovar.
Mickey and Mike getting ready to go at this. Mickey Papa has won at Jackalope in the past. And here we go, heat number 4. We are underway.
Mike starting off with a kickflip front board. Oh, switch kickflip front board.
It's all right. You got 3 minutes. Those 2 guys were in top 5.
That's a good way to do it. If you can nail your first trick, it starts a decent mental momentum with your runs.
All right, now what's he got for us? Front nose grind, so solid.
Standing up on top of that. Wow.
Fakey
Nollie
heel front board.
Was that fakey heel?
It was nollie, you're right.
All right, what's Mike got here? He's working this rail.
Oh, front
that's
nose
2
grind,
for 2.
nollie flip, no way.
Both his competition runs today, he's nailed that first try. Oh my gosh. Stoke train in full effect here.
Was that burial heel back lip? That's wild.
Oh my gosh.
They're just feeding off each other. This is awesome.
Here we go, Mickey Papa. No! Make after make after make.
Switch kickflip front board. He saw Mike do that. He's like, yeah, I got that too.
Here we go. What's Mike got now?
Oh.
I think he wants to get that 180 out of that.
Oh gosh, is he going switch kickflip Smith?
What do we got here? What's Mike setting up for?
Oh, going front 180 to switch 50-50 on the rail. Oh, switch flip.
Coming up on 60 seconds left.
They've already got so many tech tricks on
Right?
the board. Oh, he's 180 out of that.
Wants that little cheeky
Sick.
180 at the end there. Probably going to get 2 more tries at it if he hustles.
Oh, gosh.
All right, let's see here. And it's interesting, too, you don't really have to work the whole course. You can just work an obstacle, and if you can get 3 insane tricks on it, that's the way it goes. And that's exactly what these guys are doing right now. Let's see it.
20 seconds.
Pops over.
Oh,
my gosh.
yes! That was so sick.
Mickey Papa, is he going to get his?
Switch. Oh, switch flip from feeble.
He might get one more shot at
Oh,
this.
come on, Mickey. We want to see this.
Under 10 seconds. Here we go.
Come
4,
on.
3, 2. Mickey's going into it. This will count.
Oh! Wow, that heat had so much to appreciate about it. These two skaters just fed off each other's energy, progressing tricks back to back to back.
That was hype. Oh my gosh.
Solid.
I think we may see 2 more people that are making it on to the 5-person super final. That was bananas.
Oh, nollie heel front board.
The nollie flip out.
Yeah.
Wink.
Gosh. Firing.
I mean, look, the foot placement, like there was no sketch, no nothing. It would like
Oh
happen
my
so perfectly.
The barrel heel backlip was crazy. They just put on a show. That 3 minutes, I can't believe all of that went down in 3 minutes.
There we go. Once again, riders trying to make it into the super final. Jake Alardi sitting on top right now. I have a feeling things are going to move around a little bit. Maybe. Whoa, wait a second. Mike bumped out. I did not expect to see that.
I mean, a lot has gone down.
Oh, wait. No, here, wait. What's going on here?
Okay, the judges are still deliberating.
Yeah, there's things moving.
I think Mike's in 4th right now. We got Jake on top, Julian, Mario in 3rd.
Oh, there's a lot,
no,
there's a lot
Mike's,
happening over here.
Okay, all right. They're clearly still deliberating the scores. Mickey Papa is in the lead.
For sure. Okay, that makes sense now. The judges got done feeding their scores in one final heat to see if these 2 skaters can move on into that top 5, into the super final, where it will be all out, 5 minutes, 5 riders on course, total chaos.
All right, Matus absolutely destroyed the qualifiers, and that is why he's skating in the same heat as last year's winner, Angelo Caro. This is going to be a gnarly heat.
Here we go. Heat number 4. This is it. If you need to make your way into that super final, it has to happen right now, and it's already started up.
Matus, Eye of the Tiger out here.
Wow.
All right, a lot has happened already, and barely 10 seconds have gone by.
Yeah, Matus is on one straight away here. Still going. Still stacking makes.
Back 180 nose grind, 180 out, Angelo Caro, and Matus, they're just stacking tricks. The cameramen don't even know which one to focus on because they're both absolutely crushing it.
I need 2 independent eyeballs.
Oh, going for the big flip front board. On the anchor, you can see from that angle how far that gap is to lock into it and how short that rail is.
Oh, wow.
Also going for the big flip front board.
Oh!
There it is, big flip front board. Matus, he's already got so many tricks down.
Precision. Minute 30 on the clock. We're about halfway done with this heat. Angelo trying to find his way into a groove here. But Matus, he is all about focus right now. He's already put down about 5 hammer tricks.
Oh, there it is.
Ready for the front board like nothing.
Still a minute to go, and both of these skaters have put down multiple tricks, giving the judges a lot to think about.
Oh my
what
gosh.
big flip front board shove?
Oh.
Matus.
Wow. Matus is looking really good for making that top 5. Whoever's in that 5th place spot right now, it's definitely not safe. 30 seconds left. Nollie back 3, or I should say back 270 to board. Okay, here we go.
Heel flip back lip. Matus and the kick flip fakie to boot.
Angelo Carl, one more trick here.
Oh! Bigger spin flip front board.
All right.
Woo! That was a heavy heat. I don't even
heavy.
think we were able to see everything. Hopefully all the replays will show us exactly what went down.
All I know is that Matus's make ratio on that one was about 90%. He bailed like 3 tricks total. And it just started. That's how it started right there, just straight out the gate.
Tray flip lip from Angelo Caro on the double set. Back 180 nose grind, 180 out. Big flip front board.
So much going on here.
Switch heel flip front board. Oh, bigger spin flip front board. Wow, I didn't even realize that he spun at 540. That was sick. And then doing the big flip front board, shove out. Wow, giving the judges a lot to think about here.
Yeah, that was nuts. There was so much happening at once there. Okay, we're gonna have a 5-minute warm-up for these skaters.
These are not the final standings quite yet. That last heat has not been accounted for. But right now, it's looking like Mickey Papa, Jake, and Mike are safe.
I honestly feel like Mario is going to get dropped.
Yeah.
And it's not for lack of effort or skills. Like his rate of making things out here tonight was crazy too. But this is turned into like a very, very heavy final right now.
Yeah, Julian might not be too safe either. I mean, that last heat, I think, is really going to mix up this leaderboard. And so the super final, the top 5 skaters are going to skate for 5 minutes.
Top 3 tricks, 5 minutes, 5 skaters on course. There's 3 judges. How in the world do you keep track of all that going down?
I think they need to throw 2 extra judges down there.
Yeah.
No, we got the replays. You know, these cameramen are wise as to where the tricks are going down. So the tricks will be captured.
Mike, congratulations. I'm at the edge of my seat.
This is going to be nuts. Anticipation right now, when you have a heat that just went down like that last one, you know there's going to be some big scores put up. I mean, obviously, I feel like it'd be crazy if Matus didn't make it into the final. And I think Angelo as well. Like Angelo's going to be right there.
I'd hate to be Mario or Julian right now, just waiting to see if they're going to move forward. There's 2 more minutes of warm-up.
I think it's going to take the judges at least 2 minutes to figure out who's making this final.
That's good. I mean, they got to talk it through.
We're just staying warm out here. This is it, though. The super final will wrap up the competition here and the live broadcast from Jackalope. We've had such a great time here this weekend, seeing how the fans are reacting to the skating. And a lot of like kids from just around town have gotten a chance to actually get on this course, and that does not happen at any other competition. There's been all kinds of different competition for the local kids. It was called the Pup Cup over on the mini ramp earlier today, and it was just really, really little kids, first timers to real skating on the mini ramp. It was awesome.
There was even an adaptive demo that took place on the pirate ship yesterday. It's just so cool to see the opportunities that Jackalope is creating, you know, not just to bring some of the best skaters in the world out here, but to just give the community a chance to be a part of it.
And I think it's really important too. There's been music, the food trucks that are out here. Like we were saying before, just the spectacle of what Jackalope is and what, oh my gosh.
Front blunt kickflip.
He's gonna kickflip out of that. Wow.
All right, judges, tell us who made it.
Yeah, come on. Very excited to see what's happening here.
Oh, front feeble kickflip, Julian. That is wild.
So momentarily, we will get the final standings of who made it into the super final, and then we would go straight into it. Okay, here it is, hot off the presses. Wow.
Mickey Papa still holding down the lead, and then Matus getting into second place, followed by Jake Gilardi, Angelo Caro, and Mike Pivovar. And so that means that Julian has been knocked out.
Wow. But what we've got in store right now is a final that is going to be crazy, because just by virtue of what it took to get into this top 5, the amount of make that these skaters have done on all these features, so technical. Let's get it on. 5 minutes, 5 skaters on course at once. 3 best tricks taken.
The final pirate showdown right here.
Truly. That is a lot of tries. Think about how many tries these skaters got in 3 minutes. You got another 2 minutes on the clock.
Sounds exhausting.
It really does.
What do you think, Virginia Beach? Are you guys ready for this super final? Any moment there when it started.
I want to see if Mike Pilar can get that, nollie flip out again. 3 for 3.
I know. And every time it was first try in his heat.
Very, very close.
But what would the strategy be? Do you want to throw down absolutely different tricks because the judges haven't seen you do them yet, or do you go with the trusty tricks that you've done in the past?
Well, based on what we've seen, that is one of Mike's trusty tricks. So that's like kind of like what you would build on, right?
Yeah.
And then you get 3 solids that you know are going to score well, and just hope everyone else isn't just nuking you on the tricks. All right, we have 5 minutes racked on the clock. We're going to get these skaters lined up. We know who is in this final at this point. All right, here we go. Manny Santiago, Captain Manny, is trying to line the skaters up that are in this super final. Copy.
In order. You have the order? You have the order? Okay. All right, we're just going to do it like this, freestyle. All right, there you go. So you guys are professionals. That's what I love about this. All right, guys. This is the Super Finals, Virginia Beach 2025. We got in 5th place so far, Mike Pilar. Then we got your last year's winner, Angelo Caro. And we got Mr. Olympic, Mr. Jake Gilardi. Then we got Brazil's very own, Mateus. And then we got one of the reigning champs, last Mississauga's champ. We got Mr. Mickey Papa. All right, we're gonna put 5 minutes on the clock. You're gonna upgrade one trick. Good luck.
All right, here we go. This is it. This is the super finals for street. We have 5 skaters on course, 5 minutes on the clock.
Here we go.
I think our minds are about to be blown. It's gonna be a trick barrage.
Hardest trick you can possibly throw. We're gonna see him.
Virginia Beach makes a noise. 3, 2.
All right, here we go. Underway here.
Oh.
The clock is now ticking. Skaters are going to throw everything they have at this course and try to do the hardest tricks they possibly can. This is for the winner.
Just like Chevy Chase, my boy. Just like Chevy Chase.
Oh! Angelo Caro taking it to front blunt. That is such a short rail to flip onto like that. You gotta just be ready to lock in and get out.
Come on, Mickey. Come into that. You're right there. You know they got 5 minutes. Yeah, get a little closer.
Who to look at? Oh boy.
Big spin front blunt, going for the backside flip out. That is wild, Jake. Mike going for the back tail.
You know he wants to kickflip out of that.
Ah. All right, 4 more minutes on the clock.
Sounds like Mickey Papa just put something down.
Oh,
big pop out.
Something else just happened. It's just madness here on the pirate ship.
I feel like a lot is going down on that rail. Mickey Papa.
Yeah. Mickey, let's see that barrel hit back spin. Come on. Come on. We need that. So, we need that.
Angelo is at a 4-bet trick that he can go up in the top 2 or 3.
100%.
Angelo Carlos in the lead. I don't like Mickey. And he just
Matus with a cab back lip.
Jake Lardy.
For the big spin front blunt. All right, we got 3 more minutes to go in the super final. There is a lot of madness going down.
Keep hearing Dave Duncan scream out Mickey Papa's name, so you know things are going down.
We'll see all the replays though.
What are you doing sitting in the sidelines, my boy?
Oh, big spin back tail.
So when it's down, we got 2 and some change.
Angelo Caro with a hard flip.
Nice hard flip. Good
Over
catch.
the mermaid gap.
He just put down a demo. He's just putting on a demo.
halfway point right now. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 to go.
Tus going for a big pop shove it. Jake Lardy, big spin back tail. Not quite getting the lock in. All right, Angelo Caro, what else he got?
Oh,
Back
nice.
180 nose grind.
Subtle. See if Jake Lardy can get this. 2 minutes left in this super final. Ooh. It's Angelo. What's he got? Setting up for this bump to gap anchor.
Angelo's got the advantage of having skated only twice today in the contest, whereas
Oh.
everybody else, this is their 3rd time skating because he was pre-qualified. All right, going for the switch, kickflip, back tail.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Here's Mickey Papa. What's he got?
I want to see the barrel hit back spin. Oh, this we got jail. This highlight reel, the highlight reel for this super finals is going to
All right, Mike going for the switch, flip, back tail. Not quite getting it. Oh, going for the backside flip, nose grind. Matus. Oh, going cab front nose slide. Pretty sick.
Oh, Jake Alardi just squeaking that. Not really a clean make.
That might be his only make so far, at least that we've seen.
Angelo trying to get the lock in on that.
Oh,
there we go.
it is. Matus landing a bunch of tricks so far.
Sounds like Mickey Papa just nailed something over that gap. To the fatty to flatty. 30 seconds left. This is it, the super final.
Oh, I want to see that go down.
Skater's been putting on a show all day long. Jake Alardi, what's he got?
Oh, big spin front blunt going for the backside flip out. Varial heel back 50 from Mickey Papa.
You know Manny likes that.
Yeah. That's going to be time for the super final. So much madness
That
just
happened
went
really
down.
fast. I'm not even sure what I just saw. We're going to have to rely on the replays to help us out here because, I mean, man, you could hear the reactions coming from all over the course.
Oh, I do want to see the switch flip back tail, though.
He just wants it. Get it.
Oh!
All right, so that does it officially for the men's super final street. Let's check out this recap because we need it.
Whoa, bigger flip, front blunt, fakie. Wow. Cap back lip. Angelo Caro, he landed so much more than we got to see. Oh, and the beautiful hard flip over that gap. I mean, this might be another win here for him. Back 180 nose grind.
It's Jake Alardi's make.
Big spin back tail, taking it to fakie. But the cab front nose slide fakie was so rad.
Wow. Everyone's still going nuts out here. Oh my gosh!
Wow!
This is the super session now for the fans. Jake Alardi.
Big spin, front blunt, backside flip.
Macaroni. Are you kidding me?
It's 3 tricks in 1. Come on.
That was wild. Oh, I'm so glad we got this. Queen.
Oh.
Jake Alardi, technical wizardry in full effect right now.
He just blew his own mind right there.
That was nuts. That is for the fans. Jackalope Fest, we have wrapped up our competitions here, and now it really just comes down to what just happened.
You know, based on those replays, I gotta say, I think Angelo Caro's got it.
Wow. I'm still in shock. The amount of, like, you don't have very much time. It's not like a very big rail. Oh, Mickey Papa.
Back Smith. That was insane.
Super session going down. Manny's losing his mind. He's like, that, no one else is allowed to do varial heels into stuff except for me.
Look at this guys over Mickey Papa. Make some noise for the Super Pro champ 2 years ago. Let's go! That was beautiful.
That was crazy.
That was quite the show.
I can't wait. I need to get some judging.
I know. I mean, they got to take their time and think about it. A lot just went down. There's only 3 judges. There's 5 skaters, 5 whole minutes, tons of tricks.
That was so sick.
The crowd is so hyped, though.
You can tell also, like, this format kind of builds that stoke and that camaraderie between the skaters. Everyone's just trying to put stuff down.
Yeah, and everybody's feeding off each other's energy. You know, it's just like such a good vibe. It's just like they're skating a jam-packed session.
Look at this packed house. All right, let's listen in with the MC and hear what's going down on the course.
Give him a high five. Hardy Lardy, bro. He knows you are.
Oh my God.
Hey, he's my vote for Doritos right here.
This
You're
is
my
how
Doritos
beautiful
vote.
skateboarding is. They're competing against each other, but they're complementing each other.
It's
up
magic.
Here.
It's a
oh
magic
my God, bro.
sunset
You're the
session,
best.
right? Yeah,
oh my
yeah,
God,
yeah.
bro. I love you, bro. Oh my God. Oh, skateboarding is the best. Wow. Wow.
What a way to end it, he said.
Wow.
Thank you, Mickey Papa. Thanks all together. We're doing awards right now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Awards coming up.
I don't even know what to say. I'm like so
Hey,
blown away.
I say
right
thanks to the judges right now.
Wow. Judges got their work cut out for them. If you've been here all day long watching skateboarding, you were given a show, from the qualifiers to make it into this final for the men's street, for the women's street competition, for the women's vert competition, for the men's qualifier and vert competition. We did the entire event in one day. That is a lot.
It's been an action-packed day and so much skating from skaters from all over the world. We did get to see some of the world's most underrated skaters absolutely shine out here, skating alongside household names, and my mind is blown.
Yeah, that final bit was crazy. All right, well, we're gonna throw it down to the awards right now. Let's hear who won this thing.
Being in the ocean with you, watching you catch super fun waves.
In Virginia Beach, happiness is breaking barriers and savoring the sunshine.
I couldn't pick a better place or a better person to be with. This is what makes me happy.
Happiness is going all out.
And taking it all in.
Here, happiness is whatever you make it. Find yours in Virginia Beach.
We're getting everything ready. We got a bunch of awards to give out. There's a bunch of podiums. It's not just skate. It's everything that happened all weekend long. And then at the end, we have the skate finals. I'm over here with the mic. You guys figure that out. Wow. What'd you think of the skating?
Absolutely incredible skating. Are you kidding me?
Have you ever skated?
Yeah, I grew up skating. I'm pretty bad, though.
So you understand the tricks that went down?
Yeah, I've got a basic understanding of the tricks that went down, and for me, it was incredible still.
Yeah, it was insane. It was literally insane. Like, that's like top tier, best skaters skating. That's like in the world. In the world. That was nutty. Yeah, we got legendary PLG in the house. Pierre-Luc Ganon. Ha ha ha. My guy. Why are you running away all shy? We got you and Bob here. We're lucky. We're in the presence of greatness right here.
Yeah, there's a lot of legends out there on that pirate ship.
Oh, yeah. I have...
I see Bob Bergquist. I see PLG. I see Manny. I see Dave Duncan.
Highlight Sean, Derek, and Logan. So you name them one by one, and we'll let you present them.
Okay.
I see PL.
All right.
One of the leaders for the base jumping crew out here. And don't forget, Jackalope is going to keep it moving. We're going to Mississauga.
Wow. Mississauga.
Yeah, Manny, what do you think? You going to make the trip?
I will. Last time I was there, I podiumed with Mickey Papa.
I was there.
We got to talk to Jackalope, see if they want to bring me back.
Rock and roll.
I would hope so, though, because it was a good time. We had a good time. There's a lot of winners. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you guys. I can't tell you guys. Shout out Suffer VA in the building. You know what time it is. Yeah. Yeah, we got people from all over Virginia. It's beautiful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know what they say, Virginia is for lovers.
Hey, 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 hey. Huh? All right, I got you. Shout out Trevor Colden, too. Local legend. He's out here skating. Trevor Colden. Make some noise for Trevor Colden. Come on, Virginia. That's right.
And shout out to Colin Graham, another local
Yeah,
Virginia Beach.
that's right. We're going to shout out E. Benz, too, also. He's in the building. Shout out E. Benz.
There's something in the water out here that just breeds talent. And real quick, one more time, we want to give a
Make
huge
some
shout out to
noise.
Virginia Beach for making Jackalope possible. Without y'all, we wouldn't be here.
We'd also like to thank Doritos, Coastal Edge, Monster Energy, iFly, Beach Juice, Dogfish Head, Sun Cruiser, Tech Deck, and the Virginia Army National Guard. Once again, we're taking this show on the road. Jackalope, Mississauga will be July 11th through the 13th.
All the information is available on Instagram. Check it out.
I want to take the time to shout out the voice of the weekend, Mr. Andrew up there in the sky.
Thank you very much, Manny. It's a pleasure and an
Always.
honor to
Always.
work aside legends like yourself.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. All right, we're here.
Hey, Manny, did
What
you
up?
see the sunset? We're all having a beautiful moment right now under the sun. That's beautiful on the beach.
All these beautiful people.
We're all having a beautiful moment right now, Virginia Beach, sunset on the ocean, on a pirate ship. Look at this crew. Wow, this is like a wild adventure right here.
The only
Jackalope
thing
style.
that would make it a little cooler is if the actual ship started to rise from the ocean.
Yeah, give us some high tide right now. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'd be scary. I'd be out. Like later.
Hey, seriously, thanks everyone, all of you fans. for being such great bands for Virginia Beach. We're coming back for 3 more years here to Virginia Beach. Good to you guys.
3 more years.
Yeah.
3 more years.
Keep it going, yeah.
3 more years. So remember.
Yeah.
3 more years. Remember this. If you're a local skater who wants to show your talent out here, you have 3 years to step it up so you can prove yourself to represent Virginia Beach here at Jackalope Fest. Remember that. You got 3 years. You got 3 years. You got 3 years. You got 3 years. They got 3 years. It's never too late. It's never too late. I'm about to be 40 years old, 40, and I'm still skating at the highest level, 40 years old. It's never too late.
Let's hit for Manny
Never
right
give
there,
up.
big 4-0.
Never give up.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Never give up. Don't let nobody tell you can't. If people tell you can't, they shouldn't be in your circle. Only be around people that will uplift you and love you and water your plant and give you life. You don't deserve the darkness. You do not deserve that.
A Sunday sermon by Manny right there. Sunday sermon. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Sunday service via Manny Santiago.
Manny.
Stop. I'm just speaking from the heart.
But you do got the gift on the mic right now. You're a people person. I love working with you, my man.
I do what I can. Pleasure. I do what I can. I would help somehow. Yes, thank you guys so much.
All right, putting it together right now, putting it together. Jackalope 2025 Virginia Beach is in the history books. We're about ready to present all the winners from all the different sports. I think we're starting out with a high line. First, we had some vert action. We had women, we had men, women on the street, men on the street, all kinds of stuff, so stick around. We're about ready to get underway right now. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Oh, we got some, we'll be popping bottles here in a minute. Jackalope Festival style. Hey, David, it might be on the border already. If you want to see all results, check theborder.com. We're still working on the street results, but we got them from the vert already. We have special awards thanks to Jarritos, the MVP award of the best people out there representing our sports. It's going to be great right now. Best Jarritos MVP awards coming up right now in just a moment. We already got it.
All right, Dave, we're ready for some awards. Right here. I got it in my hand. No, we're gonna do highline.
Okay.
All right. So all you guys that were walking on that highline, you guys are insane.
Oh yeah,
that was beautiful
crazy.
to watch.
I watched it. I watched the finals. It was nuts.
Yeah. All right, in third place, we got Logan Hennig. Make some noise, yeah, Logan. There you go.
So grateful for being here. Thank you all. It was great. It was great being here in front of everybody.
All right, all right.
You blew our mind right there.
And in second place, we got the young Cheong. She already knew.
I saw her. She was close on that. I saw her battling out for the winner. Congratulations. I watched you. I watched it. It was amazing. Yeah, it was incredible.
And your winner of the Jackalope Fest Virginia Beach 2025 is Sean Anglin. Yeah, congratulations. Look at that trophy. Can we get a good song?
Head-to-head matchup right there with those guys.
That's your highline right there, champs.
Yes, this is only the second official speed highline competition in North America and the first ever official urban speed highline competition in America. History being made right here in Virginia Beach yet again.
Next up, we got the base jump. Where's Dante Wardlaw coming up third place for base?
Dante, base jump.
Let's hear it for this guy.
Yeah, Dante.
We're only able to do 3 jumps, 1 for the competition. Not a great win, but we had a lot of fun. Yeah.
There you go. Let's hear it for him. Right there. Third place, Dante Wardlaw. Number 2, Erwan Letournel. Coming up, Erwan. So they jumped earlier today. Number 1 was the girl, Katie Hansen, the Juniors.
Yeah, Katie.
Suck it, boys.
Oh, there you go. Let's hear base jump podium right there.
Yeah, make some noise.
Yes, once again, last year was the first legal base jump in the United States of America right here in VB.
We should play Beyonce, We Run the World. Women run the world.
She's a world champion.
That's right. We run the world. We run the world. Let's go. Oh no, oh God. Oh God. I don't know. He's about to knock his tooth out, be careful. I have experience. That cork will come up. Oh my Lanta. Or I guess, oh my Virginia. All right. Yay, yay.
Manny, you're going to have a champagne shower by the end of this, buddy.
Sheesh. Hey, careful with that. Yeah, there's a dog. You saw everybody look back like.
Hey, you know.
You know, if it hits me, it hits me. It is what it is.
Just keep your mouth closed.
No. Yep.
All right. Jarritos, you guys ready for your Jarritos Award?
We got a couple awards from the people over at Jarritos, one of the sponsors, to make this possible. Oh
MVP.
yeah, we got the MVP award.
Jarritos MVP.
But explain what the MVP means.
It means the most valuable person. You don't have to be the best. You just you be a good person out there. Just come on up, Anna Reynolds Madison for the women on the vert. Where's Anna Reynolds
Anna
Madison?
Reynolds.
Come on up. They
Where
chose
you
her
at?
as number 1.
Anna
on the
Reynolds
vert.
Madison. You get the Jarritos
Where is she
MVP
at?
award. Is she here?
I hope so.
Oh, I think
Anna Reynolds Madison, you out
somebody
there?
walking up? No?
We can move on to the men. Where's Beaver Fleming? You out there, Beaver Fleming?
Beaver Fleming?
Yeah,
For the
Beaver.
vert. Beaver, Beaver,
yeah.
Beaver. Beaver, 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 Beaver. Is he here? What happened to the vert skaters, Duncan? These are your people.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they knew when it was going on. Oh, Beaver's at the hospital. Okay, that didn't work out.
My
so good.
street dogs are here.
We'll send
though.
him a case
You know
of
what time it
Doritos.
is.
So, Anna Reynolds Madison, if you're out there, come on up. If not, let's just move on to the women vert skaters.
I'll move on to the vert. If she comes up, then we'll give it to her. How about that?
Yeah.
I'll let you take this. This is your area expertise. It goes
Yeah.
from bottom up.
Jada Ward, third place, coming up. Jada Ward.
Jada Ward
Let's
in
hear it
third
for
place.
Out of Australia, riding for Team Asoy and Monster Army out there, Jada Ward. 540 McTwist, 360 Indies, all kinds of crazy chicks. There she is.
There you go. Oh, you're gonna just put it in front of her. Yeah, just put it next to her. Oh, yeah, you can't. Sorry. Contractual ties. The business of skateboarding. It is what it is.
She's from down under Australia. Make some noise for Jada Ward. Jada, stay. Well, what do you ride after? You're amazing. Just stay here. All right. That's a good choice, by the way, for Vert. Next in for women's Vert, where is Shuka Kawai from Japan? Come on up.
Second place, Shuka Kawai.
Yeah.
Which means what? There's only one person left.
Nina Ye!
Nina Ye is your champion here at Virginia Beach. 2025 Jackalope Fest. Yeah.
There we go.
Let's go. We run the world. We run the world. DJ, you need to hit me with that one, bro. Like, come on, man. Come on. We run the world. We run the world. You feel me? Like, without you women, we wouldn't be here.
One more time, we're here for Nina Ye.
You know what I'm
Nina.
saying?
She did Mississauga last year. She got. Now you're on the podium. She was 4th place, Mississauga.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
The upgrade.
Thank you, Jackalope.
Yeah.
There you go, Nina Ye. Congratulations.
All right. Yeah. We had it done. Yay, 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 yay. All right.
All right, girls, I want you to stay there. Come on up, Anna.
Yeah.
Anna. You're going to get the Doritos Award.
Yeah, we got the Doritos Award. There she is, Anna Reynolds.
You are our MVP for Doritos Award, the most valuable girl on the podium for Vert. That's what you get the Doritos Award for Anna.
Don't drink those all in one
11
day.
years young, Anna Reynolds Madison.
Oh,
she's an amazing.
She's like, I don't know if I can hold
Yeah,
this.
Virginia Beach makes the noise. She's truly an amazing woman. Look at her go.
She's gonna fall back. Somebody hold her. All right. Somebody grab that. Oh, she's trying. She's trying. She's like, I got it. I swear I got it.
Yes.
That's why it makes her the MVP. You see?
All right. Yeah, take it from her. Let's hear it for Garrett Doritos, everybody. One more time. Let's hear it for all the women Vert riders. Congratulations. Hey, even our champagne is up, alcohol in it, I think, whatever. Congratulations, ladies.
Woo, woo.
All right, for the men, where is Hudson Walker? Coming up, 3rd place, Hudson Walker. Coming up, 3rd place.
We got Hudson Walker. Yay, yay.
My man did a 900 on the ramp. 900 and a bunch of other tricks. Congratulations, Huddy.
I got to shake
From
your
down
hand.
under Australia, that's Huddy Walker right
You did
there.
900? Oh my God, bro, you're a beast. 900, what the? That's crazy.
10 years young right there. 10 years young doing a 900 right there. Huddy Walker.
And in 2nd place,
Colin Graham. Coming up, Colin Graham.
Yeah. Colin Graham, 2nd place. Yeah, there you go.
One more time. Big weekend for him. Big video premiere last night. Jackalope Podium. Let's hear it for Colin Graham.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you, Virginia Beach, so much. Love you guys, hometown. 3 more years. Let's keep it going, Jackalope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
he comes to Canada, does all Jackalopes in Canada too. He's our spokesman for Virginia Beach. Worthy of the podium. And then number 1 guy, brand new, we got Luke Kaler on top. Luke Kaler, Huntington Beach, come on up.
Winner.
His
we got
first
Luke
Jackalope ever.
Kaler. There
First
he is.
Jackalope ever, Luke.
There he is.
Congratulations. Get up on top
Luke.
right there.
There you
Let's
go.
hear it for these guys.
Yeah, Luke, you kind of resemble Jake Alardi a little bit.
Thank you to everyone. Everyone at Jackalope. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Colin. Thank you, Huddy. Thanks
Yeah.
to everyone out here and all my sponsors, and appreciate it.
Yeah.
And thank you, PLG.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, PLG. Thanks to Luke Kaler. Congratulations. The winner of the men's Jackalope. The winner of the men's Jarritos is not here. Beaver Fleming, he had to go to the hospital. He blew out his elbow. So big shout out to Beaver Fleming for the Jarritos Award. We'll
Yes,
get it
sir.
to him. Anna? Anna, yeah, she's the one for the girls.
Wow. Then we move on to the street skating. Yeah, celebrate! Oh, pop it! Pop it! Pop it! Newbie! Oh, oh, there's nothing left. Oh,
There you go.
You tried, you tried. Good job, congratulations.
Yeah, let's hear it for the winners of men's vert right there.
All right, now we're moving on to the
It's
street.
not 21.
Yeah, Luke. Hey, Luke, you resemble Jake Alardi a little bit. You guys look alike, Jake Alardi. Yeah, you guys look alike. Yeah. You guys have a lot in common. He's here. What happened? Yeah, Manny, nice to meet you, Luke. Yeah, pleasure's all mine. Congratulations. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you in Mississauga. Yes, sir. Yeah, keep up the good work. Get in there. Get in there. All right. We are moving on to the street. Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Hey, let's do the Jarritos.
Yeah.
Secret Lynn.
Yeah.
And Mickey. Let's do
Hey,
it.
you should have. That you kind of ruined the surprise.
What's that?
The Jarritos Street MVP Women's is Secret Lynn.
Secret Lynn, where are you at there? Come on.
Secret. Get up there. You get up there. They're gonna give you some Jarritos. You're gonna win a prize pack. Right there, they're gonna give it to you. Get up on the number one. Aren't you number one? You're number one, right?
Congratulations,
Yeah, that's right.
Secret
Congratulations,
Lynn. Yes.
Secret
Yes.
Lynn. All right.
All right.
All right,
And
stay there.
Wait. You want to call him out?
I'm going to call him
All
out.
right.
All right, so the MVP technically doesn't mean just skating. It's what you represent, who you are off and on the board, on the course, and as a human. You're
We love
really
this
rad.
guy just
I
like we
appreciate
love
it.
her.
And
Let's
you're hella
bring him
cool.
up right now.
For the guys, we got the one and only Mickey Papa for the
Yeah.
Jarritos MVP Award.
Mickey Papa.
No, you're not. Stay there. Yeah, stay there. So you get a photo with Mickey, and you get to work out.
Before
There
you
you go.
even did good in the finals, we had you already chosen. We already chose you before you even good in the finals. It's an MVP.
You won that.
MVP.
MVP Jarritos Award for the most valuable person with Secret.
It's
Yeah.
an
All right,
MVP
Mickey,
for
get
being a
that.
good person.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. He's amazing.
Whoa.
Let's hear it for Mickey Papa right there.
One of your finalists, Mickey Papa, Secret Lynn.
Yes,
Let's go.
Red Dragon represent.
Yeah, we're killing it. All right.
Yeah. That's our special Jarritos Award MVPs
Yeah. Congratulations.
of the street, man.
All right,
women.
you guys are good.
That's good. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, you're good.
Mickey, you might have to stay close because I think you'll be coming back up here in a minute.
Hopefully,
Let's
we'll
hear for
see.
Mickey Papa. He'll
We
be
don't
coming back
know.
here in a minute.
We don't
Yeah,
know.
put
The
your phone
finals were
nearby.
crazy. I hope so. I can't tell you yes or no. All right, for the streets women in third place, we got Kylie Frank. Birthday girl.
She was a champion last year here.
Last year's winner.
Yeah.
Kylie Frank, where you
Awesome
at?
girl. She's from
Third
Southern California.
place, yeah.
Congratulations. You're on the podium once
Happy
again.
birthday.
Good job. Awesome,
And
awesome.
in second place, we got Aoi Fukuda. Ayo Fukuda. She rips on the vert.
She was ripping on the vert as well, yeah.
And then almost
Yeah,
won the
works, yeah.
street.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Come on up right here, number 2.
Good job. Congratulations. Good job. Good skating. Very good skating.
Our winners from Barcelona, Spain.
And your champion of this year's Jackalope 2025, Virginia Beach, Valentina Grua. Yeah, let's go. Look at that smile. Yeah.
Let's make some noise
Let's
for the
make some
ladies.
noise.
Yeah.
Let's get loud for them. These are your champions right here.
Yeah, la campeona. You got some words?
Thank you so much for everything. I'm so happy. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. She comes from Barcelona, Spain. She does a bunch of our World Cup events. She'll be in Prague next month. She'll be in Spain after that. Are you guys ready for a shower? Champagne showers with some Doritos. Dorito showers right here. Watch out, cameras. Make some noise for the women's winners right there, Ladies Street. Make some noise for them. Dorito showers. There we go. Yeah.
All right. And the moment...
Manny, where'd you go?
Don't worry, I'm in here.
Okay.
The moment you've all been waiting for. The top 3 skaters, the guys that just finished skating for you guys, all the crazy tricks that you guys just saw. Let me do this. No, se tienen que ir. No. Vamos a hacer los hombres ahora. Felicidades, campeona. Toma.
One more time,
Nos vemos en
cheer for
Roma.
ladies. Coming up next is our men.
All right.
Top 3. Hey, Manny.
All right.
I gotta say before this, that super final was one of the most craziest thing I've ever seen. It's gonna rearrange the rankings. I'm excited to hear the results right now.
All right. The most anticipated moment of the last hour. I gotta first congratulate all the skaters. It was an amazing show.
Yeah.
It was some of the best skateboarding. But in third place, we got Angelo Caro.
Yeah, that's your champion. Come on up.
Yes, Angelo.
Over 50 riders in today's this weekend's street course event.
And it can go any. It could have gone any way.
Right
Third
here,
place.
congratulations once again on the podium. #1 ranked rider on World Cup skateboarding for last year.
Yes, sir.
He's on top right now.
Third place SLS, third place here. My boys on the podium always. Always.
I'm looking down.
Right, that's right. All right. I can only imagine that you two know the other 2 guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna announce second place directly with the winner. So
Let's
in
do it.
second place,
It's one of
we
these guys
have
right here.
Jake, you guys know, look, even they know. In
Yeah,
second
yeah.
place,
It's one of these guys.
we got Mickey Papa, Jake Alardi winning first place.
Yeah.
Here at JACKALOPE 2025. Jake. This is your winner of the Virginia Beach Jackalope Fest 2025. Here for you guys, Jake Alardi, Beastman from Blood, kickflip out.
Incredible.
Make some noise.
Yeah.
Florida represent.
Woo! Wow. Andrew, what a finals.
Insane.
Yeah, super finals.
Wow.
Super finals.
The finals.
Hey, I want to hear from Jake Alardi.
Yeah, Jake, you got a few words for the crowd.
Yeah, before we pop these bottles, hold on. Let me hear what's up with Jake first. Hold on. This is a big moment for this guy right here. Let's hear for Jake Alardi.
Virginia Beach, I love you. Thank you guys for coming out. Let's party.
Yeah! A true Florida boy right there.
Here we go.
Pop those bottles. Yeah! Oh, we got the Jackalope crew popping bottles. The hardest working team in action sports right here. Yeah.
Yeah, what a weekend, what a weekend. Congratulations, guys. So proud of you guys. Dude, I am so proud of every one of you guys. Seriously, the best skateboarders in the world right here, right now. What's up for this?
Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for Jackalope 2025.
After party. We got the after party going on.
We're going to get a family.
Wow, that was a weekend. There was a lot going on there. The awards ceremony just kind of brings into scope how many different events are going on here, the vibe of Jackalope Fest. Huge congratulations go out to Jake Alardi. Basically just that stoke that happened kind of like the end of the contest, kind of not really the end of the contest, and just what was thrown down was nuts. And it's really, like you were saying before, it's just really all about the vibe here.
Yeah, I mean, ending things with that big spin, front blunt, backside flip. It's been a long time coming. Jake Alardi winning a huge contest. This is a big moment for him. And, I mean, there was just so much phenomenal skating that went down all weekend long, even though our weekend was compacted into basically just today. Between the vert and the street and the men's and the women's, a ton of progression going on. And just the vibe of all the sports, the skimboarding, the high line, all of the madness that went down.
Yeah, there has been a lot to take in this weekend, and it wouldn't be possible without the help of the sponsors that have come together to pull in here for Jackalope Festival. So huge shouts out to them, and a huge shout out for the crew at Jackalope for putting this thing on, because it is a monumental undertaking. So let us get out of here. On behalf of myself, our entire crew, Amelia Brodka, thank you for joining us here at Jackalope Fest 2025 from Virginia Beach. But we are not done with Jackalope Fest. Oh no. Mississauga is happening July 11th through 13th in Canada, so we are moving this party to Canada. But for us, it's all about the after party here tonight at Virginia Beach. We'll see you later, and we'll see you next time in Mississauga. Oh my God, my brain is completely blown. We'll see you guys next time at the next Jackalope Fest.